Hello. Why was the device set? That's some bullshit. I'm pretty sure you guys can hear me better now. The device was set to whatever the fuck it was. I don't know. What the fuck? You guys should be able to hear me now. I'm gonna go log into the PlayStation Legion waiting room. I'm waiting for fucking True Witty. I'll be waiting for that motherfucker all day. He is going to get the L. One of the biggest L's ever. Nah, there we go. So the echo is right there. Cool. All good. And let's see, dude. Xbox is complete shit. Blah 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 blah. Yep, good now. Before we get started, let me go check the filters, the properties for the support mic because the support sound is probably got the same fucking problem. Unidentified microphone. There we go. Yeah, it has some weird numbers and shit. I'm like, why the fuck is it automatically set to that? Okay, cool. Okay, I don't know. It was something in post. We're good. We're good now. So, brought to you by this green fuck up right here that thought they were lucky because of Game Pass. Green fucker thinks Game Pass is lucky. Green guy thinks subscription service can save them against the ass whooping that is PlayStation. I was looking at the whole situation and I always thought it was stupid. Let me go do my part. My part is I'm gonna get this link out to Twitter. I'll put it in the chat. You guys want to share the link? I'll be talking about it today with the stream, and then I'll be, because I'm home all day, I will be jumping to different streams. So I might be a part of Jabari's stream. I might be a part of Sick Humor's stream, Roundtable. I let me get my stuff done and then we'll come back. I haven't ate, so I do need to eat some cereal. Eat the Honey Nut Cheerios just to be safe. So, while I'm getting the links sent out, what I do want to say is, I told you guys so. The patterns I've been following that led me to stay far, far away from L's are the patterns that I use to predict if something's going to happen. It's really easy. If you don't show any gameplay and the game is almost 6 months or less away from coming out, that means the game's not going to come out. That's what just happened. It's May, right? So the game comes out in November. So that, and we're almost in the middle of May. So by Sunday, it'll be the middle of May. So let's just say we're at the middle of May. So May doesn't fucking count. So we're looking at June, July, August, September, October, November. The 6 months. So it's 6 months away from coming out. But no gameplay is shown. Gameplay won't be shown until the 6th month. It's not. It's no way. If gameplay was ready, next month. But the game wasn't. The game would still get delayed. And that's what I think a lot of people on the Xbox side are not counting. That they're not doing their proper gaming math. Gaming math, consumer math, casual math, hardcore gamer math, company math, financial math, all of that shit's completely different. What I'm looking at is simple logic. If your game's not ready to be shown now, and you manage to get a little bit of gameplay out by next month, if it's not at the point of being completed this year, it won't come out this year. Them showing gameplay in June should not give you hope that the game is coming out. It depends on how much gameplay you have saw up to that point. That should give you hope that the game is ready. They could delay God of War this year. And God of War be at the same, almost at the same boat as any other game that get delayed. God of War showed gameplay last year, a year ago. It needs to show more gameplay. Then I can base my opinions off of that gameplay, what I see, to say, oh, it's ready. Or they tell us it's ready, or they tell us it's coming out. When Corey couldn't give us a definitive yes or no if the game is ready or is it coming out this year on the birthday of God of War 2018, that's when I knew there might be some problems. If they want to wait until September to tell us it's getting delayed, that's cool. Other than that, they would have to give us concrete information that is still coming out this year before September. We don't need to wait until the pattern of September's PlayStation Showcase to get information on God of War. That's the last thing we need. Because we know God of War should not be anywhere near Call of Duty. Which is the problem. That's the problem. Starfield was never going to come out near Call of Duty. Redfall was never ready. But we tell Xbox fans this shit all the time and they don't believe us. Now they have to. And if they don't, they're going to continue to be disappointed. Okay, I got my first notification up on official JayTech Twitter. I do need to start posting my notifications on Instagram again. I don't know why I stopped doing that, but I need to go do that shit. Got a following over there too, so I might as well not forget about them. Let me go get the official PlayStation Legion Twitter page notification up. We got to talk about the specifics of this, how accurate I was. I mean, the only accuracy that I think I missed out on was when they were going to announce the delay. I thought that they would wait until the event to announce the delay. I never... Let me not lie. That's not a lie. They yeah, that's bullshit. I did think that they would wait until the last minute to delay this game. What's that? Hello? Somebody in there? Oh, it's Game for Eternity.
What's goody, bro?
What's going on? I think it is. I think I would be lying to myself if I said that they wouldn't wait until the last minute to delay the game. They did this time, but there's the other time where game developers also do. And this is what Horizon had did. So, Horizon Forbidden West was supposed to come out last September. And in September of last year, they delayed the game. That's a delay at the last minute. Also look at these type of delays. Suicide Squad last year got delayed all the way until this year, right? But when Suicide Squad got delayed, it was at the very beginning of last year. They delayed the game by a whole year, now 2 years, at the very beginning of a year. That's one type of delay that we're now calling the COVID delay, where a developer, either the game isn't ready or they don't see a good year for that game to come out, and they will delay it that entire year, even at the beginning of the year. They will announce at the beginning of the year, oh, it's not coming out this year. Another person did that. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, they did that last year as well. They announced at the beginning of last year in January that Grand Blue Fantasy Relink was going to get delayed all the way until this year. We also have, hey, I need a little bit more time. We're still coming out with the game this year. I'm going to delay it by a month or two, maybe 4 months. Recently we had the casual delay of Saints Row, which was delayed for the reason of it just didn't have enough buzz. It would have came out when it came out, and it would have had no buzz. Nobody would have got it, and they would have lost a shitload of money. They had to build that reputation back up as best they can. They're still struggling with that. But I respect that type of delay. Starfield was never ready. I'm going to continue to say that throughout the stream. I'm going to continue to talk to people about this. It wasn't ready. No one could point to evidence of it being ready. We just looked at Starfield gameplay. I believe this past Sunday, where my voice was struggling. It wasn't ready. It wasn't ready.
Yeah.
This is a great day. I'm gonna fucking pour that bowl of fucking Lucky Charms because I deserve it. You know,
lucky, feeling quite lucky. Right?
I feel real lucky, man. It's a part of a complete breath. You know, like fuck that shit. Might eat this shit out the box. Nah, I ain't gonna do that. Bro. That inflation shit is no joke.
Oh, with like the price of food.
Yes, that is no joke. You know.
Yeah, man, it's getting crazy.
I can stay in the fucking house all day. I have no fucking problem doing that. Like, man, I got used to doing that shit in Baltimore. You stay in the house and you live, or you go out and get shot. You know, I'm like, yeah. So I've learned to be all right staying in the house. Do I love going out? God, I love going out. I love going out, love going for walks, love working out, all that shit. But it's almost like every time I go out, it's like I haven't been out for like 800 years, even though it's not the truth. But God, did I see that inflation today?
COVID really like prepped us though. Just not go anywhere, bro.
Yeah, I mean, you know, as a gamer, like your games are in the house anyway. Like, where the fuck you going? You just spent like your room, your entertainment system probably sitting on fucking $5,000. TV, PlayStation, games inside the PlayStation, the entertainment system. You probably looking at your entertainment system. If you looking at that shit probably at least $5,000 worth of value, right in that just small little vicinity. So, why even leave? Like, you know, I got fucking anime I've been watching. Like, bro, don't
the zombie apocalypse happened. Us gamers are good. Bro.
Oh, I'm good.
You know, the backlog will be good to last the whole apocalypse, bro.
Oh yeah.
Like, but yeah, man.
You know who we waiting for?
That announcement for God of War.
We waiting for the L collector.
Oh, absolutely.
We're waiting for that nigga, man.
Oh,
good morning, everybody.
He might not show up today. No, to it. You better show your face,
You
bro.
know, I blew his fucking DMs up already. He will be waking up to the news. It's roughly 40 people in here. I want to thank you guys for being here and bearing with the raspiness of my voice. I got Ricola on standby. I got everything I need. Trust me.
JayTech sound like he been smoking 40 cigarettes today.
Oh boy. I mean, I couldn't do that. Cigarettes. Wow. So this is the question, and I'm glad that you're here. Thank you. We talked earlier before I went to the doctors. The question for everybody here is, how didn't the Xbox fans know that the development of Starfield was in trouble? How didn't they know?
Well, I think a lot of them did know. They just didn't want to admit it. They had the blinders on. But they knew. And then you have the naive ones who's just have so much faith in Xbox when I don't know why they would have so much faith in Xbox when they hadn't delivered the last few years. You know, they think, oh, Xbox turning things around. Are they, though? Are they really? Like, just because they just because they made an acquisition doesn't mean shit. Like, that's just too big of Game Pass. That doesn't mean they're gonna improve on quality or get better or be faster with the, game output. It doesn't mean any of that shit. But they think it do. But now I think they'll finally start seeing the light, bro. Even the zealots.
Yeah, I mean, this gonna be a tough pill to swallow. You got 7 more months of the year. 7 more months.
Yeah.
7.5 if you still give a fuck about May. I love May. May is a beautiful month. But it's like, you don't count the day that you're in. You count the next day. So I kind of don't count the month we're in. But we're not at the halfway point. So we can say they have 7.5 months to deal with what I'm going to twist the fucking knife. Just twist it. Just torture. I have it all planned out in my fucking head. There's going to be some videos I got planned when I get my voice back completely. Can't wait. Whenever that is. Some funny ass videos. I got it. Just all the wheels are turning. And I am, this is the best day. Let me explain to you guys why it's a good day. The industry, okay, that's bullshit. The journalists in the gaming industry are going to be faced with a very difficult decision. Do they continue to lie to the viewers and say that Xbox is the best place to play? Or do they come to terms with what they already knew? Xbox provides no substance to the gaming industry as a whole.
Yeah.
It has no value for us right now. You can say Xbox did this with 360 or did that with 360. Okay, that was 360. We're talking about Xbox One. We're talking about Xbox Series X and S. What the fuck have they provided the gaming community? Toxic fanboys?
Pretty much. Lying ass executives, like, you know what I'm saying?
They tricked these idiots into buying a subscription service, claiming that high profile content was going to be applied if they just believe and wait and look at what's going on. They waited and they did believe and nothing.
Hold on, I want to read a comment real quick in the chat from Lothric Ahmed. Hey, he said, Jay, can you imagine how savage it would be if Sony announced the release date of God of War on November 11th? That's what we were talking about, a couple days ago.
Exactly. I will be that one person to say that God of War could end up the same way. I want to be that. let's be honest, man. if if God of War was in great condition, I think the birthday of God of War, the day that Corey got on fucking camera and posted a Twitter video, should have been the same fucking day he announced real progress for the game.
Yeah.
Confirmation. The pre-orders are open. You guys can start pre-ordering the game, or the game is still coming out this year. He never said those words out of his mouth on camera on the birthday of God of War 2018.
Yeah, but it makes me wonder why the some of the developers actually confirmed that it's coming out this year. I'm not sure why they would do that. Maybe they weren't. I'm sure they probably weren't supposed to. So maybe they did get in trouble for doing that, but they did say, like, two of them did say, one of the animating, with anime, no, it was one of those devs. Oh, I can't remember exactly, but I remember.
What am I gonna play?
Well, DJD,
What's going on,
good,
bro?
Hey, what are you
bro.
gonna
play?
I got an
Play
answer
Twitter.
for you. Game Pass.
Play Game Pass and Damage Control on Twitter.
There you go. It's a good game.
Oh, I'm gonna cry. I don't have no game to play. PlayStation have all the games. What am I gonna play?
Crossfire X.
I buy this new box and it's been sitting on my entertainment center for 2 years. I don't have any games.
Bro, this shit
man,
about to be crazy. Sony could do literally anything. And look, I'm gonna be honest. God of War.
Why is these damn controllers?
You know what? That's what I listen. There's a lot of things to really talk about, but that is a prediction I have. There is gonna be another controller announced.
oh yeah.
Another color. Another
It's gonna be.
Yeah.
The thing that Sony's good with, right, once Sony has bad news to give, they turn around the same day or the day after and give us good news. Xbox is
You went out.
Don't really do that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm about to make some cereal. I'll be right back.
Even if we do not get God of War this year, when they give that delay of God of War, they're gonna turn around and give us some good news of something else. Like, even if it's a game that we didn't expect, that we're gonna get something from either maybe PlayStation Studios, maybe a remaster of something, or something, a third party exclusive, some kind of something. And that's the good thing about Sony. They know how to kind of cater to the fans.
Come on, man. I couldn't play my Xbox this weekend. Even games that I own, and now I'm not getting Starfield?
Star what?
Oh my God.
What's Starfield now? What's that?
What you mean? I couldn't play my game over the weekend. Oh, the network was down. And now
Yo, that's a fact, yo. DJ, that's 2 L's in a row, bro. Like, god damn. Keep them coming, Xbox. You can't get these L's Chewitty, though. Not these. Even Chewitty can't take these L's. Dang. Chewitty, hurry up and defend yourself. Come to the chat.
Yo,
bro, for real. Like, I don't know what. Woo. You ever seen a hashtag on Twitter called "Cry Bots Cry"? Yeah, this is the epitome of that.
I don't know what's going on, man. Like, how can you own that much studio and don't have one game?
Yeah, dude, it's crazy. Like, and they started acquiring all these studios back in like 2017. So, like, where are the games, bro?
Not even an indie game? Come on, bro.
Not even a AA like first party game. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, indie game. Well, it wouldn't be indie. It would be first party, but it'll be like maybe a lower budget first party game. Like where are those? Like,
man, it's bad out there for the Xbox boys, man.
Yeah, a lot of them finna try to start switching over now to PlayStation. Watch.
It's too late. Stay where you at.
We're gonna get some more converts. Watch.
What's going on, Jay? I ain't hear you in a while. You been sick? You went on break?
Yeah, Kyle Rindle said he's in the chat. He said he's bummed out about it. I get it, man. You were wanting to see that Starfield and play it this year. Sorry to say. I know True Witty was looking forward to it too.
And why they think they're gonna get gameplay next month
Because
if they delay the game?
Well, still might, just because they delay the game doesn't mean they are not going to get gameplay.
They ain't getting no damn gameplay, man.
They might not be as much gameplay as they want.
Let me eat some cereal in your ear. Where's
they're
True Witty?
They're gonna get some CGI. That's what they're gonna get.
Hey DJ, I need you to pick up True Witty. Go drive down there, knock on his fucking door, wake him up. He know what time it is.
Man,
we had a bet, bro, and he lost.
He's sleeping with L's, man.
We had a bet, and he lost that bet already. It's not even it's not even June yet. He lost the bet. I told him I was about to bet him $100. He didn't want that one. I was gonna win that shit.
But Jay, are we really surprised though?
I'm not, man. You didn't see any fucking gameplay. Like, let's be honest. You didn't see.
All we seen was a sandwich. You know what I mean? The first time they showed that damn thing. Come on, man. Are we surprised?
Wow. Just love me this bowl of Lucky Charms because I feel lucky right now.
You need to show something for Xbox.
As a celebration for all the L's that Xbox will continue to take all the time, every fucking day, let's go take a look at what's that game called? Starfish. Yeah, Starfish game.
That was a movie.
Bro, why did they hype that game up so much though? And I know
because they didn't have anything.
I know it's only a delay, but let's be honest. When the game comes out, it won't live up to the hype. It won't.
No, absolutely not.
No game has ever lived up to the hype that Xbox fans have presented to us. Not
and they gotta
one.
go. They gotta go up against Spider-Man 2 next year.
Oh my goodness.
You know what I think? You know what I think happened? I think they got a hold of God. I think they heard what good God of War is, and he was like, "Man, we don't want to be in the same year as God of War. Let's opt out."
I told Games for Eternity what it really was. And I want y'all to think about this. This is some real shit. Microsoft owns Bethesda. Microsoft owns Activision. Both of them have big games coming out in the holiday. Which one is more important? Call of Duty or Starfield? You're not going to bring them out next to each other for one to kill the other anyway. You lose money that way.
Yeah, they ain't going to do that. Especially if they're in-house. They're not going to do that.
You see what I'm saying? This is a problem Microsoft is going to have to continue to deal with. If you're an Xbox fan and you think you're going to get more games than you already have, you're not. The more studios Microsoft owns, the more chances they have to step on their own toes. Because when you're releasing a game, you always are thinking about the other person releasing a game, right?
Yeah,
so if you
or else you won't make no money.
Exactly. If you own everybody, you're gonna have to stop releasing games as much because you don't want to step on your own toes. Call of Duty is gonna step on the toes of Starfield. You're stepping on your own feet. And this is why, yes, I know Starfield is delayed because it's actually not ready. But I'm just saying, even if it was ready, they was gonna delay it anyway.
Maybe so.
I don't think.
Maybe. It would have.
Yeah, Call of Duty would have did all due respect, what Elden Ring kind of did with Horizon. Look, Call of Duty is always going to be the star attraction. That's why we call it Call of Duty season now. Fuck holiday season, it's Call of Duty season. And the only game for a little bit of time that came out near it that was alright sometimes was Assassin's Creed. Now, that doesn't even happen. But let's go look at this official trailer 10 months ago. See how bad it was.
The Xbox fanboys are going to damage control by saying it's a good thing that it got delayed. It'll be better polished when it come out. That's probably going to be their only rebuttal.
But didn't they had a dev that came out saying that game ain't gonna be good?
Yes. And
that's a sign, man. Come on, man. The game is trash.
They told everybody, oh, don't listen to him. He got fired. He don't know what he's talking about. Come on.
Okay. Man. Okay.
Come on, man. It was a lot of signs, man. I know a lot of people have been giving me a lot of info. Hey, bro, cover this. Hey, did you hear about this? I was like, nah, man. Like, wait. Just wait, man. I kept telling him, wait. We gotta get what we want from this story. We don't need to cover like this little bits here, this little bits here. Nah, bro. We're gonna get what we really want. Today. Today is what I've been waiting for. This is the big shit. This is the big shit we were waiting for.
I've been waiting for you to be delayed, buddy. Exactly. I know it's coming.
We're not waiting for the little stuff. The little stuff we can now talk about. Because if everything was right, if the game could run at 60 frames, if the Xbox One wasn't a factor, if the Xbox Series X wasn't a factor, it would have came out.
Hey Jay, you remember when they announced that game? We all was on stream with you, and he said, "Wait and see. Let's wait and see." I remember that stream. Exactly. You was like, "Let's wait and see." Oh, we still waiting.
Well, you know what else they got to go up against next year? Final Fantasy 16, which I'm sure that's coming out next year.
I wouldn't be surprised if PlayStation put that out this year, dude. I heard that game is ready.
Okay, look at it. Look what they did. Look what they did. Remember this? They said November 11th, 2022. Remember that?
Trying to be cute.
I kept saying they should not have done that. I've always said, why would you do that?
They trying to be cute, bro.
Not around Christmas. You don't do that.
Stupid, man.
They're like, oh, we want to pay homage to our greatest game, Skyrim, our most well-received game. Man, look what that got.
And you know that game wasn't going to make no money. You put it out that date because you only have the Xbox players playing that game. And now Call of Duty is still going to be on PlayStation. So come on, dude. You shooting yourself.
I love it. I love this. It's a classic case of I told you so.
So what are they playing on Game Pass?
Well, let's go take a look.
What are they playing?
Hey, Lothric in the chat said it's gonna be coming out 11/22 3011 1,000 years from now. Oh, well, 1,000 years from now.
I wouldn't be surprised if it get delayed again.
Me either. Like, sky's the limit now.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I would. Yeah, listen. The thing about a AAA game that, from just a gamer standpoint, I could talk to a developer. You know, like I guess that's why we do see more gamers having podcasts with developers and shit like this. We know just as much as they do. We're the consumer. We know what they think. We know how they act. when I talk to you guys about these patterns is because I've been looking at how they act and how they do this for so many years. You know, you got a AAA game, it's going to take not serious amounts of money, but serious amounts of care and love and concern from your parent. If your parent doesn't give a fuck, you're not going to give a fuck.
Oh, hell no.
Who is the parent of Bethesda?
We all know the parents.
The parent of Bethesda is Xbox. How are they treating their other kids?
Yep.
You get it now? You get it?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
How does PlayStation treat their other studios? Why do we always have hope for PlayStation games? That they always gonna hit it out the park?
Hey,
because
because
we know the pattern,
all their
bro.
kids are all their kids in PlayStation land are behave.
You know,
and they do stuff they supposed to do.
We exactly. It's a pattern from PS1 to PS5. We know that their studios can handle the fucking task that they're given. We know the dream that they give to us via a conference, an announcement, E3, PlayStation Experience. We see these announcements, we see these gameplays, we know they can deliver.
Yep,
but when it comes to Xbox, when have they talked to us, the consumer, and said, we're going to do this, and you actually believe they could do it? How many times have they dropped the ball? How many times have they disappointed us? Look at Halo Infinite. Look at Forza Horizon 5. Look at State of Decay. Look at Sea of Thieves. So remember, Bethesda, their parent is now Xbox. And I don't trust Xbox. What's up?
I got a question for you. Since it's delayed, you think that game gonna be well glossy and all pretty?
What do you mean?
Didn't do it, and I shouldn't compare it. I remember when The Last of Us 2 got delayed. I was on the Xbox side. And the game got released. It's probably one of the best looking game you probably seen.
What game?
You think it's gonna look like that?
What game?
The Last of Us 2. You remember it got delayed?
Oh, see, again, it's a different parent, different kids. That's all I'm gonna say. Different parent, different kids.
Hey man, I'm expecting the best, man. I remember when The Last of Us 2 got delayed. The Xbox, they all came out.
You wanna know what? Let me break down something. I'm not as old as you, but I'm a wise motherfucker. I've been around older people all my life. I've looked at things completely different than other people for so long. A basketball player that is the best can come from the streets. After he gets the money, they realize how good he was. But he was already better than everybody else when he had nothing. Microsoft has all the money in the world. You expect them to be the best because they got all the money in the world. But when they was down, when they never had money, which is never, because they always had money, what was they doing? Nothing. Not for gaming. Yeah. But PlayStation, they were the underdogs. And they showed us something different in gaming. CD technology, more memory. 3D graphics, a successful 3-dimensional gaming console. That's what they did. They was in the dirt, and then they found themselves in the dirt with the PS3, and they made a comeback. Just because you got money don't mean you the best. You got to be the best to make the money. Xbox ain't shit. They've always had money. So since they always have money, they should always be good, right? They are good. They always gonna float. But it don't mean they gonna make waves.
I don't care what nobody say. No company is in business to lose money. I don't care whatever it is. You could have all the money in the world. You're not in business to lose money.
And that's why I'm waiting for Microsoft to pull the plug. I know they don't want to lose the money that they just invested in the Xbox brand, but they need to. They need to just wrap it up.
They're gonna give it a few more years. They gotta
keep losing money every year
because they invested so much money in it.
Every year that they wait, they gotta lose even more.
Mm-hmm. They will, especially if these games are poor quality. Like not really, you know what I'm saying? And if they're not bangers, quote unquote, in the next few years.
I'm looking right now and I just don't see shit. I'm not seeing it like, obviously we're not going to see shit because they got no games, but damn, man, it's like, it's a multi-platform machine. You buy Xbox to play games that are available everywhere else. You're only buying Xbox because you're a fucking fanboy or you're stupid or you're casual. There's no way you go out and buy Xbox knowingly looking for exclusives because you're not going to get them.
They'll buy them because they buy them.
People do buy them. And see, we got a lot of things. I have a lot of things on my mind that I want to talk about, but these are topics I want to talk to you guys about too. And I'm talking to the chat. I see you guys. PlayStation, right? The way they operate is completely different. Yes, a lot of their games are going to PC. There's some PC shit about to go down that I want to warn you guys about. Prepare you for. But PlayStation will attach themselves to an indie game that has potential. Microsoft doesn't see it. The game doesn't go to Xbox. It stays on PlayStation. It's also a PC. It makes waves. Kenna, Sifu, prime example. Fist, prime example.
Mm-hmm.
But the little indie games that Microsoft gets, they don't make those waves. It's not that they're not good, right? It is all because they're gamers. They don't do what they're supposed to do, and let's be honest. I want to be 100% with y'all. We are fans. All of us. We're different types of fans. And what do fans do at a football game, at a soccer game, at a basketball game?
They support their team.
They support their team. They represent with the colors. Yep. They represent with the memories. They represent with their voice.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Xbox fans are the most unenthusiastic pieces of shit in the gaming consoles and in the console community. They are, bro. Yep. They talk a lot of shit
and talk big shit, but they don't
really support the games. They don't buy them, and when the games come out and they don't buy them, you can't support them. So what kind of noise are you making? Oh, my system is good. That's it. No, I'm not. Listen, I want y'all to really think about this. That's all they're saying. How else can they say anything else? They don't got games. They can't say my system is good because I have this. No, you can't say that sentence. You can't add that onto the sentence because there's no games. All you can say as an Xbox fanboy, my system is good. Get this system. My system is good. Buy Xbox. Xbox is good. It's good. Buy Game Pass. Game Pass is good. You can't say buy Game Pass because of this. You can't say buy Xbox because of this. Or this reason or this reason. We have VRR. We have it. You can't bitch about that anymore. You see what I'm saying? It's bad, bro. Fuck Game Pass. Game Pass is a service where third party and independent developers put their games in. Nobody is locked to a contract, not a permanent, lifelong one. Once the contract expires, the game comes to PlayStation. We just got Ascent. Ascent was hyped up as an Xbox exclusive via Game Pass. It expired. It came straight to PlayStation. We're looking at that logic. Then they don't own anything over there. And if they don't own anything, they don't have anything. So again, when they're on the internet doing the fanboy shit that they do, all they really are telling you is that buy their system because it's good. I like this system, buy it. They can't tell you why, because any of the reasons they give you is bullshit. Oh, my system does 60 frames per second. Well, we already know PlayStation 5 does it better. Oh, we have VR. Well, we already know PS5 has it now. Well, it don't matter. We got VR. You see what I'm saying? It's not a damn thing that system can do that PlayStation can't do or do better. And the real reason you buy a gaming console for the games, they don't want that discussion. They don't want that fight. If I was them, for the rest of the year, I would be in the cave. There's not a single announcement Microsoft can give us that makes them motherfuckers make noise next month. They should shut the fuck up for the rest of the year.
Yeah, they can't say nothing right now.
You can't say anything.
I'm laughing because it's funny, man. It's just funny. You know what I mean? Everybody, I remember on YouTube was going crazy. Twitter was going crazy. Starfield this, Starfield that is the biggest game since sliced bread. And nobody ever seen gameplay. And they was still saying that. Continue waiting. I would say wait till E3, but no E3. Oh man, it is funny. It is so funny.
So I mean, in all honesty, they do have an event next month. If it is on a weekend, we'll cover it. But if it's not, it is what it is. I'm taking my ass to work that day, so who gives a fuck?
I think it's on a Sunday.
Well, it looks like we're gonna have to cover it. But I'm not listen. What we got today, I expected during the event, which means the event now has to be much better than it ever was.
Yeah. They should have.
They fucked themselves up.
They should have waited till about a couple days before the event or the day before.
No, they should have waited.
I think they should have waited after the event. Yup.
That's what they should have did.
They gave themselves a death blow. This is a death blow. This is not. Listen.
So what Sony gonna do now is just Sony their show if they're gonna have a show.
I'm gonna tell y'all. I've been talking to y'all for 3 weeks now about this. Sony's death blow is evil. It's not an announcement, right? It's not a confirmation. It comes in the way of PlayStation Plus. Oh, it's so evil. I'm gonna read the super chat by Frostbite, and I'm gonna let you guys in on what I see, because see, now you know. If you didn't already know, I know my shit. So now that you guys know that I know my shit, you're reintroduced to who I am, what I do on this channel, what we do on this channel. Now you guys have more faith. So I'm going to give you guys a big blueprint of what I see that everybody else ain't seeing. They talking about Ubisoft. They talking about Square. I'm going to tell you what's about to happen, that Sony is going to do, why they're going to do it, and why it matters. Where's the super chat? I'm telling you, man.
Don't want to laugh. If you guys don't want to laugh your ass off, you better stay off of Twitter.
Oh man. this the funny thing. I was at the doctor's office, and then I went shopping, and so I came straight in the house, and I just started prepping for the live stream. So I was like, I wasn't able to get on Twitter and do my scroll, but oh my god, I can only imagine the chaos that's going on. I mean, I could feel the energy from the internet. Like, y'all don't know, bro. As a gamer that's been in a console war as long as I've been in it, I can feel when the energy is moving around the battlefield. I feel that shit. Frostbite. Bro, I'm telling you, bro, that shit, it's probably fucking deadly on there. I mean, if I was an Xbox fan, even the highest level, I would go. I would take my ass somewhere. Here we go. Frostbite Slash, a member for 25 fucking months. Legend right there. He always giving us great early news. Before anybody else. He's always breaking the red alerts, and I'm real thankful that we have him on our crew. Big shout out to my boy Frostbite Slash. He said, it's a good day seeing all the Xbox cry on Twitter after laughing at Horizon Forbidden West delay last year. Exactly. Listen.
Yeah, for sure.
Horizon showed us more gameplay than any game Microsoft was showing off in 2020, right? So, or 2021. So when Horizon got a delay, we still knew that it was good. We knew that it was getting delayed by a couple months. We knew it was still coming out. We have faith in Guerrilla Games. We know they could deliver.
You gonna catch an L. As soon as you go in the room, you catching an L. True Woody, you catching this L.
Oh, where you at?
He's in here.
He's in there?
Yeah, he's in here.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
fuck. You better put on your protective gear, bro.
Let me tell y'all the secret before True Woody get in here, because we gotta fucking toast this motherfucker up. Okay. The secret is, it's not God of War. It's not another studio acquisition. If it happens, it happens. It's PlayStation Plus. Because listen to this. The only line of defense Microsoft has this year is Game Pass. But they have Game Pass on no games. So now PlayStation is going to do what? Relaunch PlayStation as PlayStation Plus as PlayStation Plus Premium. And what are they going to do? They're going to have games that you want. Old games, new games, games from the back in the day, games you remember as a kid. They're going to destroy Game Pass the only way they know how, by having better value. However, I've been saying this for 3 weeks now.
Mm-hmm.
So remember, Xbox has no games this year, but they still have a subscription service they're going to brag about. How do you stop them from bragging about that subscription service during the holiday?
They better do all they can to make that subscription look better.
Exactly.
This year.
And guess
I'm
what?
Sure they will, though.
Sony gets to do it before the holiday season because they're relaunching it. It's the smartest thing to do. You relaunch your shit in the middle of the year. You get to talk about it throughout the whole year. Game Pass been out for so long with no new games going in, notable games, that guess what? Now you can only wait until the holiday to boost the subscriptions by talking about a game going in there during the holiday. However, you don't have any games coming out during the holiday.
They only have one job to do. One job to
Hey.
do. God.
Hey, who's that guy talking? Hey, you have one job to do, sir.
Truetti,
It's Mr. Ellie.
you lost the bet. Change your fucking profile picture. You lost the bet. You lost the bet. I don't give a fuck what you say. You lost the bet. Get started. Get started until June 12th. You gotta have to have an L profile picture on all your accounts. Get started. I can send you a picture if you want one, or you can choose your own.
Choose your own L, bro.
I'm not joking, Truetti.
That picture he have up right now, all we need is to put an L on his forehead.
Hold on, let me go edit that one real quick. Hold on. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bro. You gotta rock an L. I'm gonna find an L off of
Hey,
Microsoft Bing.
how long does he have to rock it?
A whole month.
The whole month? Okay.
Yeah. Damn, True Witty.
Until Starfield come out.
Oh, fuck.
So, yeah, you know what? Oh, that would be nice. That would be nice. True Witty. Let's hear you loud and clear. What's your thoughts on this?
Honestly,
Take a deep breath.
I'm actually kind of what? No, I said honestly, I'm actually disappointed because you have only one job to do. You ain't got no games coming out this year. You have one job to do. That's it. That's all you have to do. Just the game. God damn. Oh my goodness. Hey man, at the end of the day, man, I don't care. I don't care.
You know what? You need to donate that Xbox to the homeless so they can use it for something.
They need it for a heater, bro.
Maybe to sit on, maybe to heat. I don't know.
Yeah. They need it for winter time,
Toaster
bro.
oven.
That shit is worthless.
Oven. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, that was the only freaking Xbox game I was waiting for this year. God
Yo,
damn.
Xbox fucked up 3 ways.
But y'all noticed they delayed.
Hold on. He said something a while ago. How can you wait for something you don't know about? You don't see no gameplay. Okay, I don't understand
True
that.
Witty, tell us what Bethesda does that you told me is their pattern, and you believed in their pattern, but not my pattern. Now tell us what you wait for Bethesda to do.
I never said I don't believe in your pattern.
But hold on. You went and bet me that you was gonna put your profile picture as an L because you said Bethesda normally shows their gameplay closer to the release of their game, which means if their game just got delayed, we're not gonna get no gameplay.
No, they'll still get gameplay.
Well, listen to this. If they show gameplay next month and their game is delayed all the way until next year, they broke their pattern. That means the pattern you used to look forward to, you shouldn't look forward to because they're changing it.
Yeah.
But I already knew that. And the reason why I knew that is because they should have been changed their pattern. The gaming industry changed so many fucking years ago. They should have never showed off their games in that type of way. And that's why all their games are buggy, glitchy messes of games. Yes, the casual gamers keep praising these games as the best games ever. I won't.
It's still gonna be
Those motherfuckers are buggy. Falling through maps. Fucking pixelated fucking textures.
No, there's still
cat food in the middle of the fucking map. I hate it.
It's still going to be buggy no matter when the delay too. Because it's the engine.
Well, see, that's the thing.
The engine, stupid ass engine.
I feel bad for you because you're part PlayStation Legion and you're taking an L, but you deserve it. You bet me and you died on that hill, man. So you. But listen, man. You can't have faith in the motherfuckers. Now, this is what I want. This is what I want to say. They didn't do this to PlayStation fans. I mean, they did.
Oh, no, they don't.
No. Sorry, that's a lie. They did. They delayed Tokyo Ghostwire so many times that I thought it wasn't gonna come out. Deathloop got delayed a couple times, about 2 times, I think.
But wasn't that because it was part of the with PlayStation? PlayStation probably delayed it because they had But that's the thing. Those are 2 Bethesda games, so that is a pattern right there that they delay their games, and they're still and I know back in the day they were doing it, but let's say now they're still doing it now. So if you look at those 2 projects, and this is what I'm not understanding. Let me take this Ricola real quick. Man, love this cat food. I can't stop eating it. But yeah, man. Look, if you delayed 2 games on PlayStation, wouldn't it mean you would delay 2 games on Xbox? It's a pattern. It happened, right?
You delayed Tokyo Ghostwire and Deathloop on PlayStation 5, and then you had Redfall and Starfield supposed to come out this year, and you delayed both of them.
Hold on, I didn't actually read it all the way. When did they say they're delaying it to?
They said first half of 2023.
That could be any.
I know, right? That could be anywhere between January and June.
God. Well,
that means that it could get delayed again.
Both of those games being delayed to so far. That's
I know, because it's not even the middle of the fucking year yet.
Hold on.
And they're not going to release both of them at the same time, so one of them is going to get delayed.
Yeah, to the other half of the year.
Hold on. Redfall was supposed to launch in the summer. That was the plan.
Yep. Yes, it was.
And so that's the year. That's the year for Redfall. Pretty much.
So listen, Redfall getting delayed to next summer from this summer, that's a normal pattern of delays. We've seen that before. You're gonna forego one season to go to the next year's season. That's normal. But for them to bundle a delay, for them to bundle the delay of Starfield in, and it's still about almost 6 months away, that looked a little weird to me. You know, I mean, if I understand they knew that both games were in jeopardy, and they were like, we might as well just tell them now with both games at the same time, get it out the way. But it's like, wow, bro. Like, you work for Microsoft, you're Xbox studio now, and they were hoping that you would save their image this year, and you delayed the only two games that were still coming out that anybody gave a fuck about. And now it's like there's nothing. Well, it's not like it's nothing. It's nothing. And now people gonna throw big fat L's at True Woody for the rest of the year. And it's like, how's True Woody gonna like that? Like, I mean, I don't give a fuck because he deserves it, but you know, it's probably gonna be hard. You're walking down the street, somebody like, hey, take this L, and just throwing L's at you, man. It's just fucking horrible, man. True Woody, you gotta. I'm gonna give you my book. It's called Patterns.
Book that called How to Not Take Free L's.
Hey, bro. Never, man. Never will I take L's like that, man. I cannot do that. That's not me. We are going to do a segment that I'm gonna start calling Going Around YouTube. And what that means is we're gonna go to other people's accounts and see what the fuck they're doing. We normally do it, but I didn't have a name, and now I do. It's called Going Around YouTube.
You sound like you still ain't 100% there.
Nah, I got everything though. Like I got paid today. I went to the doctors. Oh yeah, I still got that shit. I went to the doctors, got tested. Well, I got the COVID test just in case. But I got a checkup also because I needed one, and I got my doctor's note. I got the Ricola. I got the classic chicken noodle soup by Campbell's. I got 4 of them motherfuckers. I have night quail and day quail. I'm ready, bro. And I got Crunchyroll subscribed premium. And I don't have to go back to work until at least Monday. And I'm fucking good. So I'm going to sit my dumb ass at the fucking house and play some games and watch anime and shit on Xbox. That's all I need. That's what I'm doing.
Well, here's the thing. They deserve it at this point. You only had one game called out this year. Now you got 3.
And I gotta say, bro, I just called myself a dumbass. And yes, I am a dumbass because I believed that True Woody had a chance of fucking beating me in a bet. And I take an L for that. No, bro. There's no way they were going to keep that promise. Like, bro, COVID is coming back and people are worried again. And it's like, come on, bro. Like, come on, man. But let's be honest. It's not COVID. Let's be honest. It's not a normal delay. It's more so the game just wasn't ready. And they made a superficial promise to the fans. And they already knew the condition. And I don't know why they did what they did. They should have just said 2022. Giving a specific date is setting yourself up for failure. And they did. They failed. I don't want them to ever do it again.
Yeah, you're right.
As you can see, they didn't give a date next time. When they delayed it today, they didn't give a date. They just gave like the first half of next year. It's like, hey, bro, you learned your lesson. Don't ever do it again. Let's go to your best friend and childhood friend, Clint Eastwood.
Oh, fuck that nigga.
Well, he hasn't posted anything in 2 days. I can't wait to see if he does.
Nah, you know what he's gonna post, Jay? You know what he's gonna post?
What?
Xbox new game.
He probably will. Let's go to Dealer. So Dealer, again, big shout out to Dealer. He actually did make a video 2 hours ago about the delay. You can't run away from something that's gonna smack you in the face for the rest of the year.
Oh, I wonder what he says.
Now, I want to go over a pattern for Dealer right now. Dealer's little news videos are roughly, if I'm looking at them right, the last one was 5 minutes, but most of his videos are, I believe, around 8 or more.
That means what you call it?
So he is a very short video. It's a very short 5 minute video. So yeah.
Hold on. You know what I believe now. You know that dude that left Bethesda?
Yeah.
And he claims that Bethesda's engine is a piece of shit. But he said that they might. He didn't even guarantee he said they might hit their release date. And but he also said their engine is a piece of shit. Everyone was hating him, saying that he's not a real employee, even though Jason Trick came out and confirmed that he's an employee. He is a former employee. Suddenly Jason Trick is no longer credible. but he confirmed that he was an actual employee that left, but he confirmed something that they didn't know. He confirmed that there was flying in the game, and he said that the flying in the game was absolutely a piece of shit. But the way he was talking about the whole engine and all of that stuff, people got pissed off.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
And he was like, if people think it's gonna look like Horizon Forbidden West, they have a wide awakening.
Wide awakening coming. I'm like, oh damn.
Okay, so we do now have a new talking point that the talking point, but we gotta go look at his shit. So I'm gonna give you guys a talking point just in case I forget. The talking point is, without these two Bethesda games, does Xbox have anything to contend for Game of the Year?
Oh, no.
From none of the branches that they own? Because they own a lot of people now.
No.
Nobody?
Never released anything. Well,
Okay.
if Call of Duty comes out, when Call of Duty comes out, maybe they got shooter of
They didn't own the studio yet, so no.
Oh yeah, they don't own this. Yeah, that's true. So
Yeah.
nothing.
So they don't got nothing.
Nope.
That's sad. 30 studios.
Actually 40.
40.
Not even
40
one
studios.
game?
And they didn't bring
Not
one
even
game out.
one?
Nope.
That's a goddamn shame, man.
That's the disgrace.
This is fucking hilarious. Hold on, let me listen to this shit.
Scribbles it up and photoshops it. Starfield and Redfall are delayed. And obviously, I asked this man for a source because only an idiot doesn't send the source for something like this. But he did send me the source, and it's real. Bethesda announced today that they announced that there's a delay announced for 2020, 5,000 more years of waiting. I'm kidding. Starfield Redfall delayed until the first half of 2023. Look, I say it all the time, that there's no such thing as a bad game delay, but man, I would be lying if I said this wasn't super annoying to me right now. This is super annoying to me right now. Is that okay? Is that normal? Seriously.
Yeah, but start jumping off the bridge.
We've had some you know what I'm saying? Like, we need some games. And the fact that these two games are getting delayed until early next year is more than I wanted to hear this morning. I'm obviously half dead still. Now I wake up to news that Bethesda's Starfield, only the biggest game of the next several years, and Redfall, some other game that, people are looking forward to, are both being delayed and pushed back till early 2023. And this really sucks because, for one, we were really...
So, for another for another 3 minutes, he's gonna go bitch. But yeah.
Hold on, he confirmed that they ain't got no games. You heard that, right?
Yes, he did. And more Xbox fans are going to have to confirm that.
Well, the problem is they used to be or what you call it. They used to believe that they have game. Now they're coming out and admitting it. So that's good.
It's a step up.
It's the first part of recovery. Yep. It's to admit you have a problem.
Hey, that's true. That's facts. Once you admit it,
Oh, I want to call GameStop so bad. Oh shit!
Don't do it, Jay.
Oh, fuck that shit. GameStop, Florida number.
Oh man.
Got it. Here's a list of phone numbers for GameStop near Florida.
Okay, thank you. Let's do it. I got to. I gotta get high.
Thank you for calling Leesburg GameStop. How can I help you?
Hello. My mom just got me a Xbox, and we're trying to figure out like the new exclusives that are coming out this year. Do you have could you at least name at least 2 or 3? I just want to see if she could pre-order some when she gets paid.
Yeah, okay. So if she does come in store, we have a list of titles that are up for pre-order. And it's in a nice little binder right in the front of the store when you flip to Xbox. And let me see. It doesn't tell me which ones are specifically Xbox exclusive. Did you get the new Series X?
Yeah, the tower, the one that looks like a tower, the black one.
Yeah. Okay. Do you have interest in DC characters, comic books, anything like that?
I mean, I'm more of a Marvel guy now, but.
Okay, yeah, because there is the new game Gotham Knights just got a release date, and that's going to be a PS5 and Series X only game.
Oh.
If you're interested in DC characters or anything. There's Madden, that's not specifically Xbox only. Like I said, it doesn't say which ones are Xbox only. It just has all the ones that are up for pre-order.
Oh, okay.
So Saints Row is a big one that we're pushing for. Hogwarts Legacy, if you're into Harry Potter.
Yeah, I love Harry Potter.
Yeah, so Hogwarts Legacy is up for pre-order. Saints Row is popular. I know Evil Dead comes out tomorrow. It really depends on what specific types of games you like as well.
Okay.
So if you're into more shooter games, role-play games, things like that.
Oh, okay, that's great. Thank you for your help.
No problem.
Don't you not understand what Xbox exclusive
No, they don't have any.
Nope.
And this is how
they don't have any.
This is how they promote the Xbox. Hey, you got Saints Row and Madden, and it's like you just naming me games that are on PlayStation.
Yep.
Like,
Shit ain't no
bro,
shit, bro.
it must suck to be an Xbox fan right now. Wow.
At least he said it's PlayStation 2.
Yeah, I know.
That is true. That is
So
true.
it's just Truity.
Yeah.
We're still in a segment going around YouTube. Should we listen to more of dealer talk? You know, should we listen to more, or should we move to the next person?
To the next
Well,
person. Step down the line.
How long is this video?
5 minutes long, but it looks like he's gonna be crying for at least 4 minutes straight. I'm gonna watch that later with some popcorn.
Oh
Who's
man,
next? Kiss Move.
Oh jeez.
Kiss Move was very honest on Twitter about Xbox having no games. I sent you all the information this morning in your DMs. I'm pretty sure you saw it by now.
Oh, I saw. I saw the big old. But the other thing, I didn't see what Kid Smooth said though.
So this is what we got on the status of Kid Smooth. He hasn't posted a video in 3 days, but his last live stream was 14 hours ago. That was Xbox Series outage Planet Xbox, right? So he already did Planet Xbox for the week, and he already made one video. So he gave us what his thoughts were on Twitter, but he's going to have to make a video also. So we're going to move on to the next one. Anybody got any other Xbox fans that are vocal?
Don't really follow them.
I know.
I don't follow none, but there's only one. There's only one dude I actually respected. Speak the truth.
Who's that? Colt?
No. Colt isn't a cult. Go see what Dirt go see Dirt spoke on this.
Oh, him? That motherfucker?
Yeah.
Oh god.
He will tell you. He will tell you. He will tell you. He will tell you the truth. I know that much. Or he'll lie.
Okay, yeah. He made a 6-minute video an hour ago. An Xbox fan gives his honest opinion on Starfield and Redfall. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I feel he'll do this.
Damn, I don't know if I want to listen to him. But I'm going to do it anyway. I hope he don't got no copyright music. Oh, god damn it. These advertisements are killing me. Yes, he does. Why? I already knew I was gonna walk into that. I'm glad I didn't have the volume up.
That's a new one.
But this stigma of Xbox has no games, I'm ready to shake this shit off. Let's shake it off. I'm ready to shake it off, man. This goes to show you that last generation, the second half of last generation, with the exception of Halo, Gears, and Forza, Xbox really didn't have any AAA games in development. And then on top of that, when COVID hit, it is hurting the Xbox brand. Now,
let me stop you right there. Let me stop him right there. These are games for the system that came out after COVID hit. COVID can't be used as an excuse to not release games. We can't normalize that. If you're an industry insider, if you're a gamer, if you're a casual, if you are a game developer, if you're a game company, a game publisher, it doesn't matter. Stop. Same with the movie industry. They've been releasing movies from 2020 all the way to now. They not letting COVID stop them, bro. Nobody's gonna have COVID stop them from making money. My job was fully functional all of COVID. I went into work every fucking day, except for when I wasn't feeling well. Every day. COVID didn't really stop shit in America. People were afraid to get sick, but a lot of jobs were still open. And the ones that had to close down so they could retrofit with plastic sheets and, other protections, they did so and they opened back up. If you hear any crazy, stupid, retarded ass Xbox fan say COVID is killing Xbox. Well, maybe Microsoft needs to get out of the gaming industry. Because nobody else seems to be affected by COVID. They're still releasing games.
I'm surprised he still use that COVID excuse, but
like that is stupid.
Honestly, I've not seen no developer use a COVID as an excuse. Everyone's using we just polishing the game up. That's what what you call it.
Does anybody know if Xbox University is currently in a spaces? Because I would love us to listen in on. Hold on, let me go to my super secret Twitter page. Yeah, I'm gonna go to that one.
Oh, damn.
See if anybody's in the space. Oh yeah, who we got? Persona is live in the space, and there's somebody else. He got like almost 600 people. Let's go listen in on Persona real quick. Should be fun.
2020 showcase of Halo Infinite was fine. It wasn't until community feedback. We did their job for them. We told them their game wasn't ready. Do not launch this. And they listened to us. We did their job for them. So technically speaking, we do a better job as just community gamers than their own staff who probably gets paid six figures. Because somebody in that room couldn't figure it out. Like, if I was in that room...
So, I've been saying that for a long time. That's not new. Oh, that's Puerto Rock, by the way. But, yeah, I've been saying that the power of the PlayStation community or the community is stronger than that of people that get paid in the office. BG had made a Twitter post the other day about why do people that are not in the CFO meeting rooms think they know more about the company than they do. We're the customer. And many of us have been customers of video games for over 20 years. We're supposed to know more. Because if we don't know, they don't know. And if they don't know, we're not going to buy anything. Because they're not listening. And they're not giving us what we want. Everything they are is because of us. So, the customer is always right. Starfield, however, I don't think he was alluding to that, but I don't believe Starfield was delayed because people said it wasn't ready or it looked bad. I think Starfield was delayed because it wasn't ready to begin with. And I'm talking about all the way last year. At the time they gave it a release date, it wasn't ready. Who's the next person? Somebody else, I don't know.
Randolph Thor.
Oh, that's a good name. Let me go back to your boy though. Listen to this stupid. I can't stand him, man.
You can't stand all that.
I don't like a lot of Xbox fans because they only see Jesus after somebody fucked their knees up. So I can't respect somebody that wants to come around and say, "Oh, Xbox is bad." Like, motherfucker, you had 10,000 people telling you Xbox sucks, and you still gotta go over there and support that shit. Like, come on, man. I'm not gonna blame myself. You should blame yourself. 10,000 people telling you the same thing together is not wrong compared to you believing one thing. Come on, man.
I know most of the people that rock out with me, we're all pro Xbox. And look, I love Xbox, and Xbox is going to be amazing this generation. But the waiting game.
How? Help me out. How? Like, how is Xbox going to be amazing this gen? We're 2 years into the gen. Next year will be the 3rd year. How? How do you even know Xbox is going to be amazing this gen? They haven't done anything. I need to know. Does anybody know?
Maybe because they're buying. Maybe what he's talking about is because they're buying studios.
I guess. I mean, buying a studio, as you can see, doesn't mean the studio is going to get better. Not in Xbox's case. Like, Sony knows how to acquire a studio and help them become better. Because they help studios become better before they even acquire them. Through trust, through funding. You know, like, come on, bro. Xbox, oh my God. How do you listen to him, True Woody? I need to know.
I don't listen to him.
Teach me the ways of True Woody.
Game is still a thing. Oh my God. At the end of the day, I understand these games are going to be better for this, and I appreciate that. But I just hope that Xbox has something else coming this year, because let's be honest, y'all. A whole year with no AAA first-party games is absolute bullshit. You know, we're assuming Forza Motorsport is going to drop. That's fine, but we need something else besides a racing game. You know, because in 2017, if you guys remember, Xbox had the Xbox One X dropping. The only first-party game they had that year was Forza Motorsport 7. So I'm hoping they announce a game that's coming this year. Like, hopefully a Wolfenstein 3 can be a thing. That would be amazing. Maybe Compulsion game. Who knows? But I'm assuming they have to have something big coming out this year.
Well, listen to this, bro. This was funny about all of this. Now he's getting delusional. He's like, oh, I hope they have this. I hope this. I hope this.
No. What do you know? What's going on, Jay? Now he's sweating. Now he's sweating. Now he's putting up things that weren't even announced.
Exactly. And if this is the mentality of the Xbox fan base, they're gonna bounce back from this L, but it's not a good thing because they're lost, and nobody can save them. If this is the thought process that disappointment, oh, it's all right, I'm just gonna stick with it. Nah, bro. You get disappointed enough times, you need to move the fuck on. Whatever is disappointing, you need to move on from it. You said Randall Thor?
Mm-hmm.
That dude's lost, bro. He hasn't made a video in 5 days. A podcast.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. He hasn't made a video in 13 days, but he hasn't had a podcast in 5 days. So there are some big voices that will not talk about this for a long time because, you know, the way that they operate, they always talk about shit, right? Which means if all you kept talking about was Starfield, like Colt Eastwood, right? And Bethesda, and how great it is, and how Xbox is just better because they own Bethesda and we have Starfield, and that's all your shit consists of, it's really gonna hurt you and your channel when Bethesda doesn't do good, when Xbox doesn't do good, when Starfield doesn't come out, and Call Eastwood, his channel is going to take a major hit because he was lying to everybody just like Microsoft and Bethesda. Bethesda gave y'all a fake release date knowing that they wouldn't be able to keep the promise. So sad, man.
Oh, I think I know what they're gonna get this year.
Forza?
No, they're
What?
gonna get Deathloop.
Of course.
That's your
That's
game
not
this year.
enough for them. They don't want our leftovers. Let's be honest. They don't.
But that's
They
all.
don't. They gonna get it, but they don't really want leftovers from PlayStation. Okay, guys, we're done with that segment. Yeah, we gotta talk about that. That's an interesting thing because it probably is gonna happen. I think the year Deathloop. Well, yeah, Deathloop did like it had a whole 1 year exclusivity, right? And it came. When did it come out on PlayStation?
Last year I think it was in near the summertime. Let me have to Google that real quick.
You said Deathloop?
Yeah.
It came out in September.
It's not
Oh,
enough.
yeah?
Yeah, that's not enough. Still don't got anything for the real holiday season.
Yeah, that's still a few months from the holiday, away from holiday.
Also, September is normally the month Forza comes out. So that don't make sense. I'm trying to make sense of this. It's not making a lot of sense at all. No, it's not making sense. So
What's not making sense?
Forza comes out September, but Deathloop is supposed, it expires as an exclusive PlayStation game in September.
Let me push that up to November.
Yeah, push it out to November, but question. Are Xbox fans going to be excited with that lineup?
They have no choice. What choice do they have?
I know they have no choice, but can you still say, hey, Xbox is worth buying with that lineup? That doesn't scream buy an Xbox this year type of lineup. You get to get the game that was already on PlayStation and a second tier Gran Turismo game. You see what I'm saying?
That's for person. That's for person without the next person to come to consider.
Yeah. I mean, hey, that's what they gonna get. But if you trying to promote Game Pass the way you have been promoting it, I think you can, as a trillionaire type company backing Xbox brand, you should be able to do more than that. You mind if I give you my strategy? Cause I got a great strategy. Let's move out to full screen real quick. So this is what I think's gonna happen. This right here. I think that Microsoft is going to try to get Gotham Knights on Game Pass day and date.
That makes sense.
They're going to have a lot of money and no games, and they're going to get real desperate. They're going to get something big on Game Pass.
They're going to have to.
And I know people are going to be mad at me. Gotham Knights looks like dog shit.
I don't agree.
I was about to ask you, what do you think of Gotham Knights?
And we're about to go look at the gameplay again, but
that game does not look like dog shit. But I mean, it don't look the.
No. It looks like very colorful dog shit. It doesn't look brown. It's very colorful though. Let me tell you something. Games for Eternity. I love DC and I love Batman, right? And I like that this game has all the amazing outfits and armors, and it's awesome. And it has the story. It's set in Gotham.
It looks like a better Avengers. No.
Yeah, it's a Batman game, but it's not an Arkham game. And if you played Arkham as many times as I have, you expect the combat to be really good. You cannot be making this type of game and not have good combat.
Right. I see
that's my problem.
But it's not. But we got to remember, it is not.
I know it's not an Arkham game, but even when it's not, you still should have made that combat look more enjoyable than the way it looked.
Yeah.
Honest, hold on. I'm gonna ask you something, Jay. What about the combat that you don't like? Which part of the combat do you not like?
Well, I'm not saying they are. I'm not saying the story is, but I am saying that they are making it seem that this is a continuation of the Arkham story where Batman had died. However, they could just be talking about the comic book where Batman had died, but it's by who it's by, and it's like, well, let's just say that this is a continuation of the Arkham Knight, and it's called Gotham Knight, and the last game was called Arkham Knight. So they're like, it's up to our interpretation that you draw the conclusion that it's a continuation. You should buy it, and I wanted to buy it based off of just that. Most people are going to buy it based off of just that. The gameplay that I saw, that what I don't like about the gameplay is it's not a flawless 60 frames per second. And
come on, Jay. That could be cleaned up. That the game that
could be easily ironed out.
Listen to me, man. When you're showing off a game, I'm not gonna make excuses like you guys. Because you wanna know why? Hold on. You wanna know why? Because you showed off 13 minutes of gameplay that you uploaded to YouTube, and you knew that it was supposed to look good.
Yeah, my issue with it was
remember, these are big game developers. These are not YouTubers, bro. These are game companies. They have people that are professionals that upload their shit in 4K 60, and them as the developer, if the game isn't 60 and they upload a video, we'll see it.
There's a lot of people that don't upload their games in
I know, but listen to this.
In 4K. Sometimes doesn't even upload their shit in 4K.
But listen, their video is, hold on, let me show you. Nope, their video is not in 60 frames. So listen, their game might not be 60. Because I'm going to tell you this, I upload a lot in 60. Every time I put up a video, it's always 4K 60. Because it's 4K 60. So when they upload a video and it's not says 60 beside it, It might be because the game's not 60. And listen, it might not be a 60 frames per second game. The reason why, don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Hear me out. It's an open world co-op game. There's a lot going on, and I don't think they're up to the task to develop a game world that's in a city like Insomniac Games. Not everybody can do that right now. We expect them to. They have the money, they have the degrees, they went to college, this is what they do. But we can't expect everybody to be up to Sony Studio standards. What Red Hood just did, I saw that in Spider-Man. How to take an enemy out of a vehicle that's moving and stop the vehicle. Right?
Yeah, Red Hood's gameplay doesn't look too polished. Either that, or it was just really maybe the player using him was not doing him justice. You know what I mean? He wasn't playing very well with that character.
What I think that they should have done is that let me show y'all what happened in the first gameplay I saw, and it made it more believable. No, y'all missing. I can't believe that the people y'all two that I'm talking to don't remember the first gameplay.
I do.
When you hit an enemy, what happened in the first gameplay?
When you what now?
When they were hitting enemies, what happened in the first gameplay?
When they were hitting it, I don't remember that.
Numbers were coming out. Numbers. The game is trying to be an action RPG.
Oh yeah.
So what they did in this game, they didn't show that. The stiffness of the game is because it's something that Arkham isn't. But they took it out of the gameplay that they just posted this week. They should never edited the numbers out. If the game is an action RPG and that's the way the characters are supposed to move because you have to connect certain attacks together manually, then you should have kept that in there.
That's a good point.
I don't think it was the player. I don't think it was the person playing the game. I think it was just it looked weird because they didn't have everything on screen that they had when they had it. Hold on.
You think the game's not combo based? I guess it's possible it might not be.
No, I think it is. It's just okay. I remember this on Dragon's Age, right? Dragon Age, like when you're doing a move. After the first move, you kind of like stop. It's quick. Sometimes people notice it, sometimes they don't. It gives you enough time to do something else, or you can attack again. It's not a turn-based; it's an action game, but you see, like it's not as fluid, and it's just the way that the game was. Hold on.
Yeah, I mean the game looks. Also, my other gripe besides Red Hood is it looks a little slow. It does look a little slow, but then again, we have to remember. It's still got 5 we're so used to Spider-Man, who is not human and super fast. You know what I'm saying? Like just
no, I'm not comparing it to that. I'm comparing it to this. So what I'm showing y'all on screen is Robin and Batgirl. This was from 2020.
Yeah, I see this.
Gotham Knights is built to let players approach each challenge with their preferred style and ability.
So in this gameplay, they had the level above each enemy. They had the experience that you get from defeating an enemy. They showed the numbers. See, when you're doing an RPG in that way, it doesn't mean you don't have combos, Games for Eternity. It's just it's not going to be as fluid as something like a fighting game all the time. You're going to see stops when you do the combos so that you can mix something else together.
Yeah, you're right.
And it's not going to be as fluid as other games like Gotham. You see what I'm saying? So what we were seeing was normal, but it looked weird to a lot of gamers like myself. We're like, hey, bro, something's missing. And what they missed was everything, all the info. I don't know why they didn't have all the info on the screen.
They probably took off the info, but
I ain't gonna lie though, this looked more fluid than the Nightwing and Red Hood gameplay that we got recently. I don't know. It just looked better to me.
Yeah, we got to remember though. Back then, a year ago, that would have been more of a vertical slice, which means they changed some things most likely to where now, yeah, they maybe slowed the combat down a bit. Maybe the combat got a bit of a downgrade. You know what I mean? Third party devs do it all the time, unfortunately, and that's what I am afraid of. But
do you think that they can keep the game at 60, or you think it's gonna be a 30 frame? Listen, it makes sense that it's a 30 frames per second game.
I think they will. I think they will.
I know. I think there is a 60 frames. I think there's a 60 and there's a 30 frame. I think there are modes. Remember, this game doesn't necessarily have to play single player. I mean, co-op. You can also play this game by yourself.
Let me ask you a question. Who's making the game?
Who is making the game?
Illegal.
I don't know which one of the WB teams are making it, but I don't know if it's the same.
Gotham Knights video game.
WB Games Montreal. According to some information.
WB Games Montreal. Now listen.
Are they hold on, are they the one that made the Batman series, the Arkham series?
No.
I don't think so.
That was Rocksteady.
Okay,
that was Rocksteady.
Okay, now we know what the issue is.
Yeah, see.
But that's what I was trying to tell y'all.
Yeah.
Like, bro, I can't put my faith in somebody. Look, I'm gonna go get the list of games that WB Montreal made, and then we can understand what y'all can understand where I'm coming from. I can't say this game about to be a gold. This about to be game of the year. No, bro. Just because it's a Batman game, I'm not like everybody else. I'm not gonna do that to myself. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm not gonna sit up here and say it's fucking game of the year just because it's a Batman game. It all depends on who's making it. It all depends on if the person making it actually makes good games. I can sit up here and lie to you guys. It's easy. Telling you guys the truth is the hard part. Does anybody know what games WB Montreal makes?
Honestly, we
I honestly have no clue what WB Montreal makes.
No, because we that's the thing.
So I can't put my faith in somebody like this. I love Batman, and that right there is where they got me. But I don't know if I love Batman that much to trust them. Okay, here we go. I got a list.
Oh, hold on, Jay. Hold on. We got a plus side though. At least for us, we got a plus side. We don't have to get the damn game day one. We can use the PlayStation Plus trial.
Let's hope. Here we go. Batman Arkham Underworld.
Oh shit, that sounds already looks terrible.
I think that was like a cell phone game or something. Batman Arkham Origins.
Oh, they made that?
Yeah.
Yeah, they made Origins, the one that a lot of people didn't like.
Yeah, Batman Arkham City.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, they made Arkham City?
I think they helped. I don't think they were the people that. Hold on.
I thought they may be the
they were a helper. Yeah, because Rocksteady Studios was the main developer.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me make sure that. Let me make sure. No. See, they're help. They're okay. I need y'all to listen to me. They're a helper, because when it comes to Batman Arkham Origins, Splash Damage was the main studio.
Damn, they didn't even make it. Wait, they made the Wii U version of Arkham City? Really?
Okay, that was Phil Spencer. Hold on. 1 second. Sorry, guys. Phil Spencer came. He was checking on me.
Who's he talking about? This dude's still sick.
Well, of course I'm still sick. Sickness don't go away like, you know. I wish it did. But yeah, if you fucking sick, you sick. So they seem to be a helper studio, and
So someone say they made Arkham City for Wii U.
Again, they're a helper studio. So with that, do we trust them to make a Batman game by themselves? You see where I'm going with this?
I get you.
I don't. I love Batman. And I like the 2-player co-op segment, and I like this could be open world and we can ride the bat cycle around. I think all that's cool, but I just don't know if I trust a helper studio to make the next Batman game. If I see problems, I'm going to talk about those problems. If nobody else sees problems, I'm going to let y'all do y'all shit. However, I'm going to be that motherfucker coming back around saying, I told you so. So I'm just letting y'all know. It don't smell right to me. But everybody else could go on and buy that game. I ain't going to stop you. I never do. I let motherfuckers buy Battlefields and Call of Duties every fucking year, and they're disappointed and they bitch and they moan because they spend fucking so much money on those badass games. But guess what? I ain't going to stop you. Go on. Support it. I am not going to stop you. I never do. I'm good. This one is a wait and see. I buy the shit after it comes out. I don't know. I don't know about this one. I think they wanted it to be something else, and I don't 100% know. I know that they got a lot of outfits and shit in there for the collector's edition, but
wait, what does Kids Moon mean by this? This is 5 hours ago, by the way. He says Xbox Mind as well. I think he means might as well. Might as well shut down Xbox Live for the Xbox Live servers for the remainder of the year. The hell is that supposed to mean?
I don't think I'm paying $70 for a helper studio game. That's where they got me dead. I ain't even gonna do that. I ain't gonna even lie about that shit. I'm not even gonna lie to you on that one. That's not happening. I'm gonna actually have to wait until this game come out to see if it's as good as everybody else is now trying to say it is. But like true what he said, with PlayStation Plus Premium, we should be able to have a good game trial for this. The glamour shots look good.
I gotta give them some kudos though for putting this game for next gen only. They're gonna lose a lot of sales that way.
Oh yeah, they are going.
But I gotta give them
kudos. A
for that
lot of
move,
money
man,
on
for real.
this.
I respect them though because to realize that this game can't run on last gen. I respect them to look at that and say, yeah,
Yeah.
we gotta make this next gen only.
They didn't want to go through the pain of the optimization of the last gen consoles. So they said, fuck it. We'll lose that money. We'll take that hit because we don't want to put in all this extra work, which might in turn cause extra money.
You know what I wish they didn't do though? This should have been a nice 4-player co-op game. You know what's you want to know what's weird?
4 players.
I want to show y'all something, man. I want to show y'all something so y'all can see. I want y'all to see it.
Wow.
Right? It's Fortnite, right? Fortnite is what I want y'all to see. Fortnite is an open world game.
Oh,
it has 100 players in it. They got a unique art style. Yes, they do. But they still did it. How are some developers struggling with 4-player co-op in an open world that's smaller than Fortnite? Explain that to me. We have battle royale games that have maps that are on the level of Grand Theft Auto 5 or more or bigger.
I don't know. I don't know if Fortnite is map size is bigger than most other games.
The map, the scope of the map, going inside of buildings, going into the basements, going into the sky. That's big. Okay? So you mean to tell me you could do 100 players in something like that, but a developer can't do an open world map with more than 2-player co-op? What the fuck is this dumb shit?
What are they promoting?
I haven't been on Fortnite in 85 years.
5 billion years.
It look like it ain't shit here.
Okay.
Uh-oh, they got Master Chief and Gears of War on Fortnite.
They're bringing it back like a bringing it back for sale.
Yeah, the Wu-Tang Clan.
I think I heard one of the songs on Saints Row 2, or am I mistaken?
You probably did.
Right, man. I hope Saints Row 3 has a plethora of good songs, man. I mean, Saints Row Reboot has a plethora of good songs. The era they're in, the side they're on right now, they've produced a lot of good artists. Like, and if you really want to go big, man, you better pull out some decent tracks.
Sorry, guys, I had to buy that Wu-Tang Clan. You know how much I love Red and Black.
you ain't got no V-Bucks on there?
I didn't have them. I had to get 85 billion V-Bucks.
Oh. So what does the Wu-Tang Clan have iconic weapon is?
It's their symbol.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah. The symbol of their foot. The glider. That shit's dope. I don't give a fuck. Let me see. I don't got shit else here. I mean, I guess this is a way to promote Xbox on Fortnite. PlayStation doesn't have to do this that much.
You realize they slow down how much they do that, right?
Yeah, I did notice that too. They do got Wanda on here. They got Wanda from Doctor Strange and WandaVision, which is pretty cool. Pretty dope.
It's getting mighty confusing. What Marvel and which order you watch them in, because goddamn.
I know, man, they're everywhere.
God damn.
Hey, Games for Eternity.
I think he's muted.
Yeah, I want to know what his thoughts on the movie was.
Oh yeah, because he did say he was gonna go and watch it.
Yeah. Who the hell is this?
Oh, here he is.
Oh, you asked about the movie, right?
Yeah. You like it?
I loved it. Actually, I loved it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. I liked how dark and edgy it was at times. You know, like that was a nice change of pace. Very well needed in the MCU. Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who the hell is this person? I have no idea who some of these people are that they add. I'm not sure if they're real people sometimes or if they're just like created characters that they make. They really should allow people on Fortnite to make their own characters. Like I said, that would get in the way of all the money that they make from these overpriced skins.
That's what I'm saying. They would have done well, and let it be for You know how the other game does it, the vampire game.
No, I haven't played it long enough.
So with the vampire game, I like to create a character.
Oh yeah,
That
yeah. They should, yeah. It should be something like that.
Yeah, and give you outfits instead of characters for the season pass.
There we go. I don't know, man. It's just like, I don't know. Can we name any open world games that had 2-player co-op? No? We don't got any?
What's up?
What's up? What? Some open world games that have 2-player co-op where you can run around the map together or something.
The only one I can think of is Saints Row. That's
Oh yeah, Saints Row, yeah. But the first Saints Row, was it 4-player online co-op?
The front. No, they've always been like number 3. But it might be 2. I'm not even sure because I've never had.
I know 2 had 2-player co-op. Let me see.
Yeah, two had 2. No, I think did 2 have 3?
Saints Row, Xbox 360, 4-player co-op.
Xbox Saints Row games include
Saints Row Xbox 360 4-player co-op.
Here's what I found on the web.
No, that's not the one we're looking for. Nope. I didn't say that. Trying to search this shit, it won't bring it up. They don't have any information. I don't have any information.
What are you searching for? What are you searching for?
The first Saints Row 4-player co-op, because I thought I remember because everybody.
No, there is none.
It was only 2-player.
Yeah.
Damn, that's a missed opportunity for them, man.
It's always
They
been a missed opportunity.
Well, if they could do that, like, I don't know, man. But they still did pretty damn good though for the online co-op.
I believe you're only able to have either two or one extra player in your group to make up the 3 Saints that you can recruit. You get what I mean?
Mm. Trying to remember what game I think I know.
Yeah, it says 2-player co-op.
Okay. Let's continue. I think look, I love Batman. And I don't think I've ever played a Batman game without Batman. So that's the problem. I mean, I love Robin and Nightwing and Batgirl. Red Hood, he's cool, you know, as his backstory, but I could care less about the new, like, Red Hood. I feel that a support studio should be far away from a game that doesn't have the main character that people were buying the other games for it. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, I think you're kind of setting yourself up. Now, this is going to be a $70 game for next-gen systems only. If it has just one problem, that game's going to fuck up their reputation forever. So, good luck. I won't be there with people. Not day one. Like, I'm going to be far away from that. Nah, I can't, no. I don't know. They haven't worked on anything by themselves. You know, Truity. Everything they have their name attached to, they're a support studio.
I feel you.
Man, I would have more faith if I could see some work that they did without a major studio heading up the project. But nah, I haven't saw that shit yet. I wish them the best though, you know. I just won't be there to support them. I don't like taking L's. Everybody knows that. I'm not gonna start taking L's again anymore. Truity, you gotta change your profile picture though, bro. You lost a bet.
You haven't given it an image. I thought you were gonna give me an image.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to give you an L image. Let's see if I can find that L image from Microsoft Bing. Damn, bro. That
Damn, you gotta go to.
No, but I'm looking at Infamous, right? And for the longest time, people did want Infamous to have a multiplayer mode, meaning that you will have two people in the world causing.
You know, there's still rumors that that's actually coming back. I'm not sure how that would even work.
Oh, how it comes back? Well,
no, I know how it can come back, but
oh, how a multiplayer works?
Yeah.
Simple. More and more people ended up having powers, right? And that's it. That's how you do it. Two people have powers.
I get that. But you have two of the same character on screen, unless they're gonna allow you to create your own character next time.
Oh, yeah. See, that's the thing. It would be nice. It would probably make sense to let you create your own superhero with your own power. Maybe keep it single player, but allow you to allow you to transfer your hero, like on an online database, and so somebody else could use them to see what kind of powers you like. You see what I'm saying? I don't know. They could find a way to fuck around with it. I mean, I would love that. Like, you know, it's still a single player game, but you make your own hero.
You make your own character.
Yeah, and you.
No, that would actually be dope. Yeah. It will be a different step from what Sony does.
Yeah.
And it basically saying that when the accident happened and all that shit, you basically choose the powers you get and all that. That would be pretty dope.
Okay, it's the same shit as a Harry Potter. You see how that is?
Yeah.
Yeah, make it like that.
Yeah, that would actually work out. That would actually work out good. Hey man, it's all depends if Sony's willing to bring it back. But here's the thing, they got a superhero craze going on, so like, you know what I mean? They got all these Marvel games and all that stuff. If you play this back, bro, you know how much buzz that will bring. You got all these superhero games, and you got your own superhero game that you created coming out, and you're able to create your own characters. That would hype everyone up.
I know, right?
That would be pretty insane. And I've to be honest, I've always disliked the theory that people say that a Flash game can't be made, because that's bullshit. Because Infamous First Light, sorry.
Yeah.
You see how fast she moves?
Oh yeah, exactly.
Yeah. She moves so fast, nigga. You if you can do that on the PS4, you can do that on the PS5. A Flash game can't be done. So
I can't believe how advanced this game was for the time that it came out, and it still looks good. Like, I'm always amazed by this game, and it's 4K and it's 60 with HDR. Photo mode, like,
it works. Wait, it was 4K back in the PS3?
No, it's 4K now on the PS5. No, I'm talking about Infamous Second Son.
Oh, you talking about Second Son?
Yeah, I'm playing it right now. The destruction was crazy too.
Oh yeah, it lives up. It still lives up. Second Son still lives up to today.
This shit's crazy. You like, man, Sony, like that's why I said Sony's on a different level. That's what I was trying to tell DJ. I know he was joking, but it's like it's two different parents, two different kids. You know, the kids are gonna be different because of the love the parent shows. If the parent is there and the parent shows a lot of love, that kid gonna feel like they can do anything, and they're gonna do anything and everything. That's why, like in basketball and football, you got NBA stars coming from a single parent home, right? But they the best basketball player in the fucking league. And that's because of the love their parents gave them. They might not have the best, resources for the kid, but they gave them all the love in the world. And that
That's
made
what,
that
that's
call.
what you need.
There you go.
That made all the difference.
That made all the difference. Xbox isn't going to give any love to Bethesda. They like that Bethesda is there to make them look good, but they're not going to do anything to help Bethesda grow.
You know why they won't do? Because Bethesda's already a publisher.
You said what?
I said you know why they won't? It's because Bethesda's already a publisher.
Exactly. So they're the only listen. Bethesda gotta do shit on their own. They can't think that Microsoft's gonna help them. So if that is what's going on, then Bethesda was gonna delay the game anyway, with or without Microsoft acquiring them.
I don't think no one's gonna. Here's the thing. Okay, here's my theory on this. I don't think it was their plan to show off any of the game to begin with, or even show off and tell people when all the little details that they've been that they showed off. I think that was a Microsoft thing.
You think Microsoft forced them to show more of the game than they wanted to?
Mm-hmm. Because as I said, it would normally be summer that they show off most of their shit. So, and then from summer they start, after they show their gameplay, they show everything leading up to the launch. But if they weren't ready, then it would they wouldn't show much. But Microsoft is the one that made them, because Microsoft needed something to show that they got games coming out for the year. Then maybe that's why they would have showed off the game. But if they ain't ready, then they ain't ready. It's still gonna have to get delayed. So maybe that's what happened. But I still have to blame them, because you put it out there that your game is ready.
Yeah.
You put a date on. No, I did, because if
I'm talking about them. Microsoft kept hyping it up this year because of that game. They were selling subscriptions to Game Pass because Starfield was supposed to be coming out.
Nigga, if you're listen, if you're smart enough, you ain't gonna buy no goddamn subscription for Game Pass for a game that's coming out at the end of the year.
Yeah,
nigga, that's a retarded thing to do. Like you be spending subscription for months, a game that you're hoping to play is not even coming out that for the remaining months you're paying $15 a month. You crazy? You out of your goddamn mind.
Look, man, we can't make sense of a lot of shit Xbox fans do. We can't.
In fact, the point that you spent all this freaking time. In fact, they spent all this freaking time trying to convince everyone that Game Pass is worth it. You could have been actually making your games more worth it. and your game's better, and your game's complete.
The question is why a trillion-dollar company with 40 studios can't bring out a single game in a year. COVID can't be the reason.
It's not the reason, because Sony has less and they're bringing out more games.
I know.
That ain't the reason. It's not even Sony. Man, look at all these third-party developers. They're still bringing out games. Why is Xbox the only freaking company that can't bring out a game throughout? For 2 years, they still can't bring out a single game, apart from the quote the best three they got, Halo, Gears, and Forza. Like, come on. Like, this is ridiculous. This is actually becoming very, very ridiculous.
What's going on, Cedric? Long time, man. Long time. Cedric says, let's be honest, Xbox games are never ready. He has a point.
Hey. Nigga, that means we're still in the Xbox One phase. Why the hell did they bring out a console? They ain't ready. They ain't ready for next gen yet. Why the hell they bring out a console? Should have just let Sony launch their console first. Why the hell would you bring out a console if you're not ready for next gen? You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That don't make no sense. That low key don't make no sense.
So, do you like this vampire game?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I like it. I haven't even been on it for a while, man. I haven't been on it for a while. I've been playing Outriders to finish the freaking story. But I've been on this for a while. I was gonna try and play it and see if I can at least unlock some of the stuff in the season pass, but I haven't played enough to do any of that stuff. Has the season pass changed yet, Jay?
Wow. You said what, man?
I said, has the season pass changed yet for that?
Oh, I'm not even gonna care. Look, like, no, not even gonna pretend to care. Nope. I'm gonna give it one more chance, and if I don't feel it, I'm gonna delete it. Yeah, I'm not playing around. If a game is bad, it's bad. You know, if other people gonna keep telling the developer it's good, then cool. It's their responsibility to keep hyping it up. But this game is already rubbing me the piss poor way, dog shit way.
Damn, you can't do that to people.
I'm sorry, man. Like you know how people are like, hey, it's the best game ever. Nah, man. I play a lot of games and it's not that good.
That's the thing. I can't play these only single player games because it's especially when it's only battle royale. I'm looking at that. I'm like, there's a lot more games I could freaking be playing, bro. Like, that's what I get when I play Fortnite or when I play any game. I'm like, there's a lot more games I could be playing right now. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's exactly what I feel when I play any of these games. I'm like, bro, there's so many more games I could play. Like, why am I playing this? Like, I get it, it's cool, but why am I playing this? And especially if when you do that work and you don't get that extra work put Like, you know what I mean? It's like you don't unlock any shit, and like you're wasting time.
Yeah.
Time's very valuable, man.
That's what I'm saying right now. I started playing the Anno game. Remember the game I was telling you about?
Yeah.
God, man, I fell in love with that shit. Right, and right after Horizon, I needed something a little lighter, and I loved it. I'm loving it so far. I've just been
See, a game like that will hit differently compared to a game like this because they're trying too much.
too much, yeah. But that's what I'm saying about like the Batman, right? Like you could have 4-player.
Hold on. Okay, can I something then? Do you think they're trying too much with this Batman game?
Huh?
Do you think they're trying too much or trying too hard with this Batman game?
They have to. It's Batman.
No, I'm saying you think they're trying too hard to be something that they're not capable of doing.
I'll be honest. I think they're trying too hard to make money off of this game. It's a $70 game. They're not talking about microtransactions.
So they're not making any money off of it. They're just
Give me all this. Yeah, I think that eventually they're gonna confirm that the game has microtransactions. And that's when everybody's eyes gonna be like, oh fuck, we're stuck. But it's gonna be too late. I know it's gonna happen. Because you already know the game's not worth 70. But you're gonna sell it at 70 because of the legacy of Batman. But I don't know.
It does make me because isn't the actual the actual Batman studio, the real Batman studio, right? Is the one that's making Suicide Squad. Oh no, vegan VR. I don't have no issue with this game. I just think this game, like, I think this game is fine. I just think like when I'm playing, I'm like I could be doing something else. I could be progressing in another game or something of the sort. So that's how I feel sometimes when I'm playing these types of games. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. But it needs more work. It just launched. It just launched and
Okay, I'm back. I had to step out and
it just launched and the first season pass is like
talk to Phil Spencer.
It's a
True Woody, Phil Spencer wants you to get a tattoo. He just contacted me.
Tell Phil Spencer, tell Phil Spencer I quit. Tell Phil Spencer I quit.
Nah, bro. You
We
don't.
don't work on the same side no more.
You know, I don't know how to switch
I
weapons.
tell him I stop promoting Game Pass cards.
Yeah, I feel like Gotham Knights is gonna turn into a big transaction fest.
You feel they're gonna put it in after the game launches and the reviews come out?
I think it's in the game already. Look, man, they already expected not to make a lot of money on it, right? So
okay, Jay, when was what you call it? When was Suicide Squad delayed to?
Suicide Squad next year. It's coming out next year.
Huh? We'll see. We'll see. Because that's the real Batman studio, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. At the end of the day, for us PlayStation fans, we have something a little unique. We have the opportunity to play the demo, the trial. So we can play a trial before it launches. So that's the good thing.
I'm trying to figure out where I mean, as a shooter, it's average, but it's just.
Hold on. Oat leash stocks at $3. $3. I'm gonna buy 25 stocks. Shares. Hope I wake up to to a millionaire. Hold on. What is OT? What is Oatly? Sorry. What is Oatly? Because I actually don't know that stock. If it's actually any good, I may hop on that $3 a freaking share for a stock. That's pretty damn low. I'll say so myself. Go check. Let me go check. Stock market real quick. Oh shit. Banter came and took JTech again. I'm wasting time. Let me go, goddamn.
Okay. I'm telling you, man. This vampire game is bullshit.
Yeah,
bro, like I couldn't even fucking shoot him at all. Like I couldn't even shoot that motherfucker at all with the fucking shotgun, man. Got it. Nah, I gotta delete this game. It's not even. I can't even pretend that it's even. No, I'm not gonna lie to myself. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to myself. Fuck it. Gets deleted. Nope. I played better. Played better.
And that's fine. That's fine.
I played better. I finally downloaded Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. Let's see what's going on the going ons.
I'd love to see you play that, man. I love that game.
Well, it was made by one of my favorite developers, CyberConnect 2, and they're using Unreal Engine. That's a big plus for me. I only got it for $17.
That's a huge deal for what you got.
Speaking of, I should probably go see if anything else is off, you know. Anything else on sale? Damn, bro, look, they giving away Guardians of the Galaxy and Avengers for $35. Bro,
Guardians
they ain't make
Galaxy,
no money off of those games, man. Damn.
But it was on Game Pass.
Damn, bro.
It was on Game Pass. I thought Game Pass helped it to make some money.
That's what they. I mean, yes, the contract. Microsoft paid a lot of money to get it on Game Pass, but that money they paid to get it on Game Pass probably didn't cover the cost of it going to Game Pass, knowing that people wouldn't buy it anymore on that specific platform because it was on Game Pass. So initially they think that, hey, if we get our game onto this service, it will make people curious enough to play it, and then when they play it, they will buy it. But again, you don't actually have to buy anything on Game Pass. You just play it. And I think that's the problem with Game Pass, and that's what's hurting developers on Xbox. The developers to put the game on Game Pass think that they're gonna get discovered by a gamer that doesn't normally play the game. But what they really want is that gamer to take the chance on that game to buy it. But that gamer's not going to do that. That gamer is just going to play that game all the way through for free through the subscription service. I mean, that's the gamble. I just want to be real with everybody that's listening to the sound of my fucked up voice right now. Game Pass doesn't help developers. Look, if I go to you right now, True Witty, and I pay you, I got $10 in my pocket. If I pay you right now $10 and I say, True Witty, every time you go and eat some food, I need 80% of that shit. Is this going to cover the cost every time you order some food? This one time $10.
I'm going to be hungry, nigga.
You see what I'm saying? So I'm eating 80% of your fucking food, but I only gave you $10 one time. That don't do shit for you.
Nigga, I'm gonna be hungry.
You see what I'm saying? So them getting that little money up front to put the game on the service doesn't really do anything in the long scheme. They're not making the money over time like they traditionally are supposed to, because when you put out a game, a gamer buys the game. Now on the Xbox side, when you put out a game, they beg for it on the service, and then they never pay you.
DLC.
What you say?
All Mortis Phoenix DLC are on sale.
I'm trying to see if there's anything that I would buy.
It doesn't look like it to me. There's nothing.
I know I need to play Salt and Sanctuary because the new Salt game came out.
Oh, did it?
Salt and something.
Yeah, browsing through this thing don't look too.
I'm looking at the games $15 and under. It doesn't look like anything good. There we go. There we go. The Takeover. I wanted to buy this game. I wanted to play this shit. It's one of them side-scrolling beat 'em up games that I was looking at.
The Takeover is on sale. I have that in my wish list.
Yeah, that shit's on sale.
Huh. Yeah, okay. There's not much. That's not much here. There's not much here. That's
not the best. I was talking to King Thrash early this week, I believe, and I was telling him I'm waiting for the PlayStation Plus premium game list to come out so we could talk about what games are coming back. Because I already know that's gonna be interesting.
Hey, they got PS. The thing is, I'm looking for is World Final Fantasy 7 Crisis Core and Cerberus.
Bro, that's right. Games. That was a PSP title. God, what if that come back? Wow.
Yeah.
You know, if that came back, that would shake everybody to its core.
They're just Cerberus on the freaking PS2. Oh my freaking goodness!
I mean, I really want Sony to buy Square Enix because now that you know how big that announcement will be. Now that Xbox can't do shit this year, they can't buy anybody else. They're not releasing any more games, bro. They just in the middle of the water waiting to die. You know?
Yeah.
It's over for
in
them.
that shark infested water. They're in that shark infested water. Oh.
Man,
Wait, is this
shit.
the full game? Is this the full game? Divinity.
Divinity,
Divinity.
probably. Depending on, I don't know. I
Yeah,
can't see.
yeah, it's a full game. No. It's, I was just scrolling through the list of games that are on sale, and Divinity's on sale. How long?
Man, they got some weird ass. Got some weird ass indie games on here sometimes.
How long was this sale for? How long was it still starting? Because
they got a date. They normally have a date when you go look at a game when the sale ends, but I never know when these sales start. I don't think they tell you when it starts. They do tell you when it ends though. So I know
Divinity. The sale ends on the 26th of the 5th of the 5th, which is this month. So.
God damn, bro. Hold on.
What happened?
Hold on, bro. Let me see something real quick. What's this? Upgrade to the most stylish version. Oh, okay. This is just an add-on. I'm about to say.
Well,
I thought that Deathloop was $14.
Me too. I was just about to say shit. Yeah, I did see that. I was like, oh wait, what? And I'm like, oh no, that's just upgraded to I was like, oh shit. I'm like, it's gone down that far that quickly. I'm like, damn. I'm gonna definitely put that in my wish list. So that's a deluxe. That's the Lord's edition. I think the Lord's edition is the deluxe one.
That looks great.
Any JRPGs on sale?
Ooh, that would be nice.
Just scroll and see.
Damn, bro. I'm looking. I'm not buying none of this shit, bro. I'm still waiting for a lot of these games to go down in price. I wish I would.
Divinity 2. It's still it is still a 50-50, but by the time it's a 50-50 for me at $25. That's the end of the freaking list. There's barely anything on there that I give two shits.
You talking about the extended play?
Huh?
You talking about the segment that says extended play? There's two deals. It's one that says extended play, and there's one deal that says games under $15. Which one are you looking at?
Yeah, the extended play.
Yeah, that one's gonna be more expensive because all they're doing is bundling games together in a digital deluxe format. And basically, they're already fucking sky high. They only take about like fucking $10, $20 off that shit, and it's still expensive. But nah, I'm waiting. Wait up, Sony said PlayStation said
Oh,
something earlier today. Hold on.
I don't know if you're breaking up or is that me? Because I couldn't hear one thing you were saying.
Nah, I think PlayStation said something like this is our best month. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck they talking about.
Maybe I'm breaking up.
Probably true. What are you breaking up? Too many L's.
I don't. Yeah, I may be breaking up. I'm not sure.
Let's see what this Dragon Ball is all about. Never heard of what a Dragon Ball is. I said I accept.
Am I breaking up, chat?
I still hear you.
You still hear me?
Yep.
Okay. That's all that matters.
3 Mile Island. What happened? It's Phil Spencer, Todd Howard, Larry Herb, and Pete Hines laughing at Xbox fanboys for hyping up Starfield before they've even seen the game. You fucking crazy, bro. I feel like this game about to be dope.
Oh, yeah, Jay, that game is going to be fire. Trust me, you're going to love it. You can take into the consideration that I platinum the game. I don't platinum no games.
How the hell do you platinum games even though platinums don't even exist to you?
I know. I know.
Y'all want to know the first time I played a Dragon Ball game that I fell in love with? Game Boy Color. Or was it Game Boy Advance? I can't remember. But I should show you. Man, it was a real like RPG Dragon Ball game. And I fucking loved it. Then we never got anything like that again that I know of.
They did really, really good with this game, man. They did really, really good. And it's it's an RPG. And a unique way of having you level your character up as well. Okay, these games are still terrible. Like, what the fuck is this? God damn.
There it is. This is the one.
Under 25.
It was called Dragon Ball Z Legacy of Goku 2. Yup, not gonna forget it. It was dope. It was like a real like Zelda type RPG, going in buildings and shit. I don't know.
Okay.
I loved it.
Yeah. The 2 sales weren't exactly that good.
That shit.
Okay.
Let's see what this one is. I'm interested in the next Sonic game. Hopefully it's good.
It should be. Well, hold on, what? There's another one? Oh no, they said there should. Okay.
Cloud, what's going on, bro? There definitely should. I mean, they lied to them and they paid for the subscription service and they're not getting anything.
You're gonna say that that though, they're getting third party games day one.
I like to do a little image training every now and then to make sure I don't get too rusty. Time to see what I can do. And you're just the guy to help me do that.
Wait, what? Dead Space remake got a release date. How the hell I got a release date? Just how the hell did I get a release date? Yeah, it was still yeah, Jay ain't going to work, so that's why.
Yeah, I'm off today and tomorrow. And obviously this weekend.
Yeah, we talked about Gotham Knights, Gregory.
Come on, Goku. Is that the best you can do? Not bad, Piccolo. I'm impressed. You're as strong as ever, Piccolo. I'm guessing that I haven't been training hard. Do you think this is some sort of game? What? No way! I know it's not a game. I'm just really pumped to fight you. Look, you don't know when to give up. Give me all you got.
You just skip all the tutorial?
No, I tried not to.
Press X. No, Jay, press X. Press X, Jay. But while you blocking, Press X to dodge. Half the image. There we go. Don't tank it. There we go. Wait, what released first in 2023? Oh, he's talking about Huh, I'm surprised he got a release date. That's freaking early. I expect that would have taken like 4 years or something. Well, it's been 4 years already. Oh yeah, four. I'm getting Forspoken as well. Hey Jay,
Yeah.
apparently they released the Forspoken release date. I mean not Forspoken, Dead Space release date. The remake.
It would have been out much sooner if you'd actually done your job, Rabbits. Sorry. And that's why everyone calls you Rabbits the Rat. Things will be different on the next planet. Mark my words, if you screw up again, I will kill you. Wait, I just remembered something. I think my little brother Kakarot was sent to a different planet. I'll bet he's still there. Your brother? I didn't think there were any Saiyans left besides us. He's the universe will be ours in no time. The fact that he's your brother doesn't exactly fill me with confidence. What planet was he sent to? I think it's called Earth.
Yeah, there's also no JRPGs. Goddamn. Oh well. I got a JRPG.
We got a lot of Japanese. I got a lot in my backlog that I'm gonna
Yeah,
finally
my
get
back. That's
around
why I
to.
said I got JRPG in my backlog. I can get to. Like they ain't got none on sale. And I'm still unsure about the Divinity on Divinity Original Sin. God damn, fuck.
We better head home or Mom's gonna be really mad at us.
Sorry for getting a bit carried away, Papa. I was fighting somebody super strong.
Super strong?
Yeah, a guy going by the name of Pickle. Yeah, well, he used to be called Demon King Piccolo, and he was all the way to the bone. He's the strongest guy I've ever fought in my whole life. I don't think anybody's gotten me more
I'll
powerful
probably
than
get
him.
all of these games out on Black Friday. Actually, I'll probably wait.
So I'm hoping he gets stronger, and soon.
I think on Black Friday I'm just gonna go all out.
You know, I bet you'd be just
These are
fine if you
these are
trained
these
yourself a
are
little bit.
small games.
I don't think Mom would like that very much.
That's right. I totally forgot that Chi asked us to get some ingredients for her. How could I not remember that? Think. Where
Oh,
was
the
it
takeover is
again?
$9. Okay, okay, I can get that. I can get down with that.
Fish and apples, Dad.
Oh yeah, right. Let's just see if we can't find us some apples around this place.
Okay, I'll go look.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a look at that gameplay as well.
Oh, it sure is full of energy.
Nothing else in this there's nothing else in my wish list that's on sale, so
Don't get too excited and trip over your own feet. Where did that son of a
alright. That's fine.
Hey, it looks like you found an apple tree.
God damn.
Let's try to find one more. What do you say?
Leave it to me.
So this is basically a Superman RPG.
Yeah.
He got super speed. He can't swim. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Yeah, no, you can't swim. That's just shallow water.
They won't let me go all the way. Oh fuck! What the fuck is that?
You'll be pretty upset if I don't head straight home. You don't need to head over there.
Oh no, maybe they
Your
probably
mom and your dad. You can swim, Jay.
I don't think they want me to do that in the tutorial.
No, probably not in the tutorial. I don't remember. No, I probably couldn't in the tutorial, but you can swim.
Oh, okay.
And it's on the water shit you gotta get. So
Good.
Tired now, though.
I get it. And I don't blame you. Hang in there. I got an idea. We'll catch some fish and then head straight home.
Okay.
First, we need to find a
all the JRPG tropes in the world are in this. I love it. You can fish, you can cook.
That's all that matters, man.
You can kill animals on the field and get food. You go hunting. You know, I'm gonna get myself training again because I think that the DLC I want to that I never finished, that I never started.
for me over here. No point going that way.
Let's see now. Let's do
Wait,
this.
where did Gohan go?
Use the vision. You see a small red.
Goodness, he's so fucking tiny.
Tiny little kid.
And it's a fucking big ass world and shit. Man.
For a tutorial map for real.
What the fuck is that? Come on, you stupid kid. God, you're annoying. I don't remember him being this fucking annoying. Can I just pick his dumb ass up?
He eventually wants you to pick him up.
Wait up, do I follow? Am I following him or is he following me?
Yeah.
I'm following him. Oh, this sucks.
No, hold on. No, does it tell you where to go?
I see it.
Yeah, if it tells you where to go, go there and then he'll eventually tell you that you can't keep up. Can you carry?
Okay, he got too tired. We couldn't even go there because
Yeah.
he's a fucking tiny ass kid. God, he sucks.
Oh man, but he eventually whoops Sal's ass though. That little kid.
Yeah, no.
I swear, Goku has a bad patience of a saint. I can't do it.
Well, I definitely can't help you with your studies or anything like that. But if you're ever looking to toughen up, I'm your man.
Fighting is too scary for me.
He was a bratty little piece of shit kid, though. He was, man.
I used to do it back when I was your age. It'll be fun. We should be able to catch something. Let's get started.
What are we
All
gonna
right, let's.
fish with? We don't have any rods.
Nobody said anything.
All right, let's start this.
Who needs one of those pesky things when you've got a tail?
My tail? I can use that to fish?
I'm done.
Dipping your tail in the water, you can feel the fish moving. Pretty neat, huh? It's really easy once you get the hang of it. I mean,
God damn this.
I'm gonna go back to my Anon game, and then after that, I'm gonna take my ass back to watching anime. Let me see what's going on here. There we go. Sword and Fairy together forever. Let me see this. I saw this and I heard about it, and I didn't think it was coming to the United States. So it's good to see that Sony was able to pull some strings and get this over here.
Wait, what's coming over here?
A game called Sword and Fairy Together Forever. It's a Chinese-Japanese RPG on a very realistic graphically side. So it's very, very realistic, but fantasy. Graphics look amazing. The gameplay is on the official PlayStation channel. It was posted May 10th, 2022. Go take a look at it real quick.
Hey, did you guys talk about the Xbox kid that shot his mom?
What happened?
Did you talk about that Xbox kid that shot his mom?
Nah. I'm still trying to figure out the real reason why he did it. They didn't say. He didn't tell the cops why he did it. He said he got the controller for his mom for her Mother's Day gift. I don't know.
That's
weird.
it seems off, and it just looks weird, but it's stupid. Why would you shoot your mom?
Yeah, there's no reason to shoot your mom. I mean, I don't know.
That nigga deserves an attempted murder charge.
I know, right? She better never let him back in that fucking house.
Hell no. Nigga, you on your own from now on, nigga. Yeah, I saw this. Oh, I know what you're showing now. I saw this. I was like, this is day one.
It looks very AAA.
I know it's day one. Whenever it comes out to PlayStation, I'm getting.
But that's what I'm saying. Like when it comes to Chinese game developers, when the rest of the Chinese game developers start to bring out those games we saw, that
Oh my
we were
goodness.
really impressed by. Sony can consolidate to get those games exclusive, and that's what they need to do. Sony needs to throw their weight around and get these games locked down to the PlayStation platform in the United States. Do not allow these games to go to Xbox. Yeah, there's no reason why this should be ever go to Xbox.
Bro. See, this is what. Oh man, the Chinese and the Japanese and the Chinese dudes are stepping up, man.
Yes,
I'm
they
not
are.
gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. They are stepping up. This is big, man. This is nice. Bro, it's always Asian territories. I always come out with some fantastic stuff, bro. Like, goddamn.
I swear, man. Y'all remember when I stopped taking PC seriously? Yeah. They don't give us nothing good.
Ooh, man, I swear, when I saw this, bro, I was so excited. I was like, whoa. I'm like, oh damn. Yeah. I was like, oh, when I saw this, when I saw Sony put this on show this on Twitter, I was like, yeah, this is day one. This is definitely day one. As soon as this comes out, I'm getting it. God damn.
Well, nothing else. No other new games that I know of.
Oh, sir.
I can't wait for Stray, though. I'm hoping we get a release date soon. But Sony gotta make sure they have something for the holiday season. Gotta make sure they got something for the holiday
Hey,
season.
they may have God of War. Who knows?
I don't know. I'm starting to lose a lot of hope. You know, I want it. I want it as much as anybody else, but I gotta be realistic, you know? And realistically, that game can get delayed too.
Honestly, I gotta agree with you on this. I can't. They're not talking. They're not talking. They don't. They only said one thing, and it's what freaking. It's what Corey said. Corey's not even the one on this game, so I don't know. Corey's not even the one on this game, so like I don't know. I don't know when this is
He
coming.
should have never been the one that said anything about the game at all. Like, not even one thing. Whoever's working on the game, whoever's in charge of the new studio, the new game needs to be saying something. He didn't say anything though.
Yeah, I know. It's
That's
Corey
why
Barlow.
I don't have a lot of faith that the game's coming out this year, because they don't, like, Sony ain't saying it's coming out this year. They haven't made a statement. PlayStation, Sony, Jim Ryan recently, Herman Host recently. Whenever they said anything about, oh yeah, it's still on track. Oh, it's still coming out this year. No. I mean, it's still gonna be a great game. Don't get me wrong, but it's just like, come on, let's be honest. Let's be honest, man.
Back on Earth.
I gotta watch me that they got episode 2 of Shield Hero season 2 in English dubs. Gotta watch that.
Sounds dope.
If y'all wanted to know what game I was I'm getting off of Dragon Ball Z. I'm sorry. I'm not even. I ain't gonna pretend like I'm in the mood to play that. I loved Dragon Ball Z when I was a kid. Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. But I fell out of love with that shit. And it's not because it's bad or anything. It's just. It was an anime for when I was younger. And I watched a lot of anime when I was younger that I could definitely see myself watching or playing the game for now. But Dragon Ball Z was really for my childhood. And I'm just not as crazy about it, and it's so much to get caught up on. It's just not. But I've been playing the fuck out of this game. I got 2 bronze trophies I'm super proud of. In the same area, by the way. Was this mini game where you had to mix drinks. I need some water for real. And then there was this game, an Easter egg for Pong. There we go, you little fucking bastard. But yeah, what I liked about this game is it has a 2D, 3D style in it. So it's like it's two. This is Anno Mutation.
Oh no, I wasn't looking at the screen. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, so it's really interesting. I love it, man. It's probably one of my most unique games. I got it as soon as it came out. I pre-ordered it, but I just didn't have any time to play it, and I wanted to finish Horizon, which I did finish.
Oh, they got this game. That's dope, man. I
PlayStation got this game.
That's like.
So this is what I talk about when I say, like, PlayStation be getting games that other people, like Xbox are not gonna get, and this game's gonna shine because of it. Like, if you put a game on Xbox, it's just not good, man. Even if it's good.
I didn't actually know it was this open. I didn't know it was this open.
Oh yeah, you could. Once you go to a certain part of the map, you can go anywhere.
Yeah, honestly, I did not know it was this open though. Honestly.
Yeah, you be digging through the trash to get trash, and you go recycle it for money. But the fighting is really good.
Yeah, I did. I probably wouldn't. I've never watched you play, but I did not know it was this open. This is interesting.
Well, this is my first time playing it on screen, but I was playing it a lot off screen yesterday. Man, it's so fucking dope, man. It's just, like I said, one of my favorite, most unique games I've ever played. I played a lot of crazy games.
This actually, I need to see some. Let me see some combat.
I don't know if I'm be able to trigger it because it is heavily story driven, but I do have some gameplay you can look at real quick on screen that I took yesterday. So here's some combat.
Yeah, I even got a map, goddamn. So is it a hack and slash? Yeah, look. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, Truetti. Yep, it's a classic side-scrolling fast action gameplay. You have a sword, you
I
have a
can see
gun,
that.
you can climb, you can do jump attacks. Yeah, it's really fast. Nice gameplay. Love it.
I like this. I like this. I didn't actually know what it was like. I think the images that they showed in the in on the thing didn't actually do it any
Oh
justice.
yeah, I don't
It's,
think I looked at a single bit of actual combat gameplay before I pre-ordered. I pre-ordered it early though, but I know that I love the art style, and I've really loved that. But it's been a very charming, amazing game. RPG elements are great. Skill tree is good. Um,
skill tree. It's
Dope.
got skill tree.
Yeah, it's got a skill tree. You can enhance your weapons with different chips and stuff that make it more powerful. Yeah, it's a deep game. It's a deep game. Like I said, you
I'm
when
gone.
you digging through the
How much
trash,
is
you
it?
can. I don't know. Um,
Only you wouldn't know because you already got it.
yeah. But yeah, I mean, it's worth it. Pick that shit up day one. I'm just now playing it though. Like I think I picked it up around the time Horizon was out or right before it. I don't know.
Yeah.
But just couldn't get around it. I mean, I wanted to give this a lot of time and attention because I already knew I was gonna like it, so I didn't want to play it.
No mutation.
You know, I didn't want to play it while I'm playing Horizon. Like I was like, hey, if I'm playing Horizon, I'm just gonna play Horizon.
Um, no mutation. That is very interesting. Looks nice. Uh, there we go.
Thank you, Jeff B Gaming, on the information for MultiVersus.
$24.
I thought that I didn't have to do anything for MultiVersus because I fucking got the founder shit, but who knows?
Oh,
What the hell?
I know mutation. I know mutation was on the freaking thing on the sale. I must have missed it.
Oh no! You said MultiVersus. I thought you were talking about. Oh my god! You're talking about MultiVersus. I'm up here thinking MultiVersus. There's a lot of Smash Brothers clones. I'm sorry, honest mistake. Pop up. Doesn't even pop up. Oh my god, I hate this shit.
Soon, yep, I'm getting this. The the deluxe and the normal edition is the same freaking price. That's weird. In fact, the deluxe is cheaper. That's interesting. It's definitely interesting. Oh yeah, but this I'm getting this later.
I'm trying to
get paid
find
tomorrow.
a
I'm
way
getting
to
this later.
sign up for the alpha, but the two stupid ass websites won't let me. Let me see.
Wait, alpha for what?
The MultiVersus game, the WB Universe multiverse fighting game.
Oh,
They're supposed to have an alpha between the 19th and the 24th, and I'm trying to sign up, but yeah.
oh boy, looks like Maddie's not happy.
What happened?
Oh, Mr. Maddie is an
Who the hell is that?
He's a Bethesda fan. He's a Bethesda fan.
Oh. Well, they said this game is going to be at Evo, so that's interesting.
He's laughing, but he's laughing, but he's low key disappointed. He's like, oh shit.
Bro, I cannot.
What happened?
Trying to find a link to sign up for the beta. Like it's so funny when you try to find the website for the shit that like wow. Let me see. Let me just wow. I'm just trying my hardest. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Let me fucking sign up. My problem I have with betas is it's
Oh, I clicked on the wrong one.
yeah, so I always have this problem with my alphas and betas. I sign up for that shit and I forget the date of when they start and then I don't participate because I fucking don't know when they start. Look, I don't even know if I have a WB account. Can I just sign in with my PlayStation account? Hold on. I'm tired of this shit. Pick the cat. Thank you. Oh, wow. There we go. two-step verification. Annoying, but what? Oh my god. Okay, let me create a fucking WB account. Wow. I thought I had one. I guess not. And see, since it's a closed alpha, I might not actually get in there.
Oh, closed. That's different.
That's what I'm saying. I hate this shit. It's like, damn, bro. Now, see, damn it. And now they telling me my email is in use. If my email was in use, then how? Okay, let me try this shit again. I'm so tired of this. Bro, oh my god, man. Damn it.
What's up?
I swear, these motherfucking websites, bro. I hate this shit. So I'm trying to sign into the fucking WB website. They're telling me, oh, the credentials aren't the same. My password's not right. This isn't right. This isn't right. I don't have an account with this. Blah blah blah. Like, bro, just let me fucking sign in to get the beta, bro. I always have this fucking problem. Every time it's time to get a beta or alpha, always have this fucking problem. Let me see. We weren't able to authenticate that account. Please check your credentials and try again.
Yeah, that's why I hate having all of these freaking accounts, bro. Like, why do I
remember
need
all these
freaking
fucking
your
passwords,
account
man.
freaking?
Don't know your password? Nope, I don't. Maybe send that shit to my fucking email. The same email they claim that has an account with the fucking, oh my god, I hate this shit. Yes, I forgot my password. Shut up. Okay. Oh my god, finally. If I don't get in this shitty ass fucking alpha, I'm going to be pissed. This was a headache. Nah, I gotta wait to see if I'm selected. This shit better. Oh, I'm so tired of this shit. By the way, you know, a lot of these other little smaller games are. I'm noticing that they're not ready. You would have thought they would have been ready. You would have thought they would have initiated the beta test already, but they're not. There's like a Disney. I want to show you this. There's a Disney Mario Kart game coming out. You heard about that one? You saw that one? Like
Disney
that?
Mario Kart game. No,
Yeah,
I
it's,
did
it's
not
a
heard.
Mario Kart game, but it's just Disney characters.
Interesting.
Yeah, they showed it off. I'm gonna get the name. I don't remember the name. It's called Disney Speedstorm. Yep, it's called Disney Speedstorm. It was first shown off on a Nintendo Direct, which was so weird because you know Nintendo fans will never buy this game. I think that Disney thinks that because Mario Kart sells a lot, that if they make a go-kart game, it will do good. And that's not going to happen. Now, this is a free-to-play game, but it's probably going to be chock full of microtransactions.
Oh, almost all free-to-play games are, aren't they?
Yeah. Now they confirming split screen and cross-platform play. So we'll see how that works. It's by Gameloft, which makes a lot of cell phone games.
Oh my goodness, them.
Yeah, Gameloft.
Yeah, that's a cell phone game.
Yep. Disney is out here though. They out here trying to make this money.
That's alright. That's alright, making money. But just don't expect the hardcore to just sit down and they'll be okay with the bullshit.
This doesn't look like the first time they made a kart game though. No, not the first time, but yeah. Let's go see what's going on. 2 days ago, they showed the Beauty and the Beast track. Interesting. I love Beauty and the Beast. I'm not even fucking lie about that. Disney was my childhood, and this track already looks like... You know, I think they're going to have some charm. Like, people like me that love Disney. Oh yeah, I'll be on this bitch. This is interesting.
Final Fantasy, Disney. We all love that shit.
Yeah. So it looks like Be Our Guest is a part, that song is a part of the track where the dinner table utensils are dancing around. So that's interesting. I like that. I like that.
No, okay, I was wondering what the hell you guys are. I guess I found you. Right?
Digital marketer, flooded by an ocean of advertising channels, it's time to try.
Oh.
Let's see. Kids are gonna definitely like this. If you like Mario, I gotta change my opinion about this. If you like Mario Kart and you're a kid, or you're a Disney kid like myself, grew up with Disney,
Grown-ups
you're gonna get this.
go like Mario Kart. Like some of them don't even go out of that game.
Yeah, I know. What's this? It's a jungle. What is this? Might be a Jungle Book map. Or a Tarzan map. Oh, no, it's a Jungle Book map. It looks like they've been showing off tracks the last couple weeks. And they've been showing off characters as well. Let's go see. They got a Pirates of the Caribbean map. What's going on, Stardust? How you doing today? SIE, yes. Starfield is really delayed. This is confirmed by Bethesda that broke the news this morning. Yeah. Very interesting. Well, Disney gonna make money off of Disney, and hey, bro, I can't fucking fight them on it. Let's go take a look at this MultiVersus game, which is basically
I'll make that money, man.
a WB Super Smash Brothers. Like, I like that everybody's taking ideas from Nintendo and making money because fuck Nintendo. That's why. How about that?
Yeah, that's true. They need to
Nintendo
change.
made so much money off of everybody else, so it's about time people make money off Nintendo ideas.
Well, like someone consistently saying that it's ripping off of Nintendo, ripping off of this. Nigga, no.
Now
Nintendo don't even give a shit.
This is what's funny. Smash Brothers might be leaving Evo, but this is a Smash Brothers clone, and it's going straight to Evo. They confirmed that this game will be premiering at Evo this year.
Oh, snap. Hey, Nintendo, you kind of lost.
And they are talking to the real fighting game community about this game. So real gamers are helping mold the fighting mechanics and the rules in this game.
Oh, see, this is what freaking PlayStation All-Star should have done. Easily should have done. But it's all good.
So it looks like we got good. Tom and Jerry, Shaggy, and Wonder Woman and Superman going up against each other. Team battle.
Yeah. That's good, man. That's good. We might actually get a good game out of this. And they ain't even charging. Which is not a good thing, but still. Oh, you're big dude, huh? And what? I should have really thought about what the weapon. Flying niggas now. I'm not leaving the area. Don't do that. I'm not leaving the area. Oh, follow me. I know you want to follow me, bitch ass nigga. Oh, you my boss? You my boss? You know, bitch nigga, come down here. You the big nigga think you badass? Come the bomb didn't go off. You do ass without the bomb.
So I am looking at it as a complete Smash Brothers clone. This is confirming that you do need to get knocked off the level with a high percentage in order to die. But again, you do have more popular people that you probably always wanted to be in a Smash Brothers game, and we are talking about like the Justice League, Superman, and Wonder Woman, and then we're talking about people like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo and Tom and Jerry. You also have Bugs Bunny also. If you ever wanted Tom and Jerry to go up against Bugs Bunny and Daffy Duck, like those are some pretty good matchups.
Oh man, cause they always went off all the time in the freaking cartoons, ain't they?
Exactly, they're very violent. They're very violent. They got a lot of fucking moves. I am confirming that one of the individuals in the image is using a PS5 controller, while the developers is using a PC. The other one is using an Xbox controller, and I think one might be using a Nintendo system. So this game is crossplay. It is going to be very interesting. They're going to have rollback netcode, which is very big in the fighting community. This means that the shit is going to be good online. Again, seeing my boy Shaggy throw big ass sandwiches at people is just fucking awesome.
That's hilarious. I ain't gonna even lie.
I'm actually very hyped for this game. It's free to play. There's no money lost on us. Yeah. It looks like they're fighting at a Scooby-Doo map. Haunted Mansion. Fucks with this. Let me see if I can turn that sound off for you guys.
Oh, these are good. That's a good perk. I got to say, I got to have that.
Power to cloud. I already know about it.
I got to have that. Now I'm wearing two purples. I'm wearing two purple outfits. That's dope.
I am curious to see if Joker is going to be in this game. I know that Harley Quinn is in there, and I know Batman is in here as well.
Match point. Red team.
They should make an appearance.
Amazons never hold back.
We do have something different in this game that the dialogue in the game among the characters, they do weirdly enough acknowledge the person that they are attacking, and they will call them out and say things in the game. Something you don't see in Smash Brothers. They make sounds, but they won't have commentary against the other opponent.
That's another plus.
Yeah.
Wonder Woman can shield Superman over and over basically. So it makes a character that is hard to kill.
Like the dude,
really
developer
hard.
playing the game, I can't get over him playing with the keyboard.
Whereas Superman actually
like that visual
that's
is
all.
disgusting. Him playing a fighting
Just
game.
saying something. I was like, wait a minute, yo, we had that much of a
couldn't.
lead. I'm dead.
You don't know what you're in for.
Yeah, he's like our baseline. Yeah, this is why I have to play him, because if I care about the balance of the game, it actually makes it a much easier to balance the game when you know Shaggy's in a healthy state, since he is the baseline. As you can see, he doesn't have a shirt anymore. And he's pretty ripped.
I gotta put this. It's not.
Slice and dice.
Switch it.
I never give up. You're through.
Okay, so this was definitely a double. In this one. I'm gonna get that
By the goddess!
Clear the way! I don't want to fight you, Diana.
Okay.
But I will.
So.
Match point. Red team. I won't make that mistake again.
A PlayStation channel that plays all types of great games that are not on Xbox, because that system is fucking a desert wasteland right now. It's so fucking desert. What game has a great desert? Look at all these great games. Anything. Any and everything I want to fucking play, I can play it on there. Love it. There's a lot of there's a lot of developers that are finally using their IPs. I like it. You know, I mean, why not? You know, do you want Nintendo to pay WB just to put Tom and Jerry in the next Smash Brothers? Like, come on. They own the character. Let them make their own games. They want to make a Smash Brothers game with all their characters. Let them do that. You don't need Superman in the next Smash Brothers game. You know, they made a Smash Brothers game with Superman and bam. You know, it is what it is. What's up with the troll boy though? PlayStation, like my channel been here before probably any other PlayStation channel that's out right now. Like that's a fuck. I think that's a fuck up on your part, buddy.
Well, who said that? Who?
Might want to look at my birthstone. True Woody with the $80,000 super chat.
Man, I'm playing games right now.
I know, right? That's what everybody's doing. We playing games, we talking about games, we're enjoying games over here on PlayStation. I don't know what the situation is like on Xbox, but on PlayStation,
And
we actually eat.
hey, the situation on their side, they're YouTubers, so you know what I mean. they don't do nothing else but make videos.
Yeah, sucks to be them.
Oh, gaming in the first priority, man. The hell is that thing? It's supposed to be on the freaking map right here.
Oh, I did hear about this game. Ooh, it's only $14. What's wrong with it?
It's only $14. What's wrong with it?
Day one. Yeah, what's wrong with it?
This nigga's
it
like,
looks
something
really
must
good.
be wrong. Where's this nigga's bounty poster at, man?
I don't understand this. Bro, what's up with all these simulator games, bro? God damn. They got a tour bus simulator.
Yep, I know.
What is it? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I know.
I can't, man.
Simulators are becoming popular, Jay.
I don't even know what that's all about.
Think human gonna be on that though.
You like those games?
He been getting into them simulators lately, yeah. This isn't powerful enough, especially knowing that it's a blue, not a purple. Actually, I make an upgraded to a purple. Make it upgraded. Cause it has what I want on it anyways.
Wasn't Shadowrun like wasn't that like a 3D game? I thought it was a 3D game. Why is it a top-down game? Oh, that's weird.
Say what? Hold on. Say what? Say what? Say what again?
Didn't they make a Shadowrun game that was like a 3D RPG or something? This must be before they did that. It's called It was called Shadowrun, I thought. I don't know. Maybe I was wrong. They don't got shit right now. Nothing that I want.
The hell is that one?
Only Saints Row. So.
Nah, right? There's only Saints Row that I want. Well, obviously, they gotta do a little bit. They gotta show a little bit more of what you call it. Gotta show a little bit more of the freaking other game, the Batman thing. But
oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, there's Forspoken. I forgot about Forspoken, man. I know you ain't that.
If I get a game in October, I'd rather get Forspoken over Batman, over Gotham Knights. I could tell you that shit right now.
Man, Jay's like, fuck that shit.
Definitely quality trumps me loving Batman. I need to see a little bit more gameplay and stuff from Saints Row to make my decision on the edition that I'm gonna buy. That'll be either the gold edition or the platinum edition. Mm. Well, guys, I just called off for work. Let them know I got my note. I go back on Monday. I'm gonna be trying everything. Like, you know, I'm gonna eat this Burger King, but for for dinner, I'm gonna make this chicken noodle soup. Have some NyQuil so I could actually go to sleep tonight. And yeah, I'm doing everything. DayQuil, NyQuil.
Hell no. Hell no. Definitely. What the hell? But I already did all this cycle. I already did this freaking mission, bro. No, fuck that shit. Y'all need to go fuck that out. I already did this mission. Fuck that. I'm out. That's not my mission.
Let me see my food's here, but wow, wait, you guys can catch a nice glimpse of an anime I've been watching.
Where in the hell? Where in the hell is this wanted post? Goddamn. Okay, let's see here. For some reason, it says I'm still next to the wanted post. That makes no sense. Not a damn thing here. I have no idea what to do.
Got no idea what the fuck's going on with the food. But I'm about to relax for the rest of the night. I'll be doing a stream tomorrow. I'll do a gaming stream tomorrow. But wow, today's was just fucking awesome. Delaying Starfield, getting Truity to lose his bet for the 80,000th time. It's just doesn't get better than that, man.
I'm actually surprised myself.
I'm only surprised that it was early. I thought they would go wait till like the last minute, till like October or something to say, hey,
yeah, they didn't.
Can't come out.
They didn't even wait until the gameplay showing to actually, like, you know what I mean? To actually delay. They delayed before
So
that. I'm
weird,
like, goddamn.
It must be well off. I don't even think it's gonna be ready for the first half of next year, man. I mean, it's a very ambitious game the way they talking about it. I mean,
I'm now. See, now I'm worried. You see, now I'm worried. Now I'm actually wondering if it's gonna end up being what you call it. Um, what's that game? That they recovered though, but
No
they
Man's Sky.
recovered. They fixed. Yeah.
Well, see, you can recover an online game. You can't recover a single player game.
A single player game. That's what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is that they promise so much, and can they deliver on that? Because you gotta also understand they're working. They're basically have to put that on the Series S as well. And can the Series S handle all that shit?
How about we are talking till about 4 o'clock, right? Until the next hour. See, this is this is what I want to talk about. We gotta talk about this on the Sunday show because I feel like it's very important. But what I want to talk about is, oh, that's a good idea. I'm gonna drop one of the Ricolas in this bottle of water. And then I might make some tea with the Ricola. I did that before. I put some like cough drops in the tea that I had made, and then it got hot, and it was really good. Let me see. There we go. So, and this is gonna be a big topic Sunday. I'm gonna see if I can pull some strings to get maybe a guest on the Sunday show. But the topic is, if a developer says, an example for Gotham Knights, we're going to cancel the Xbox One and PS4 version, right? Does it even matter if you're still releasing it on Xbox Series S?
That's the thing. That's the thing, because the Series S is a big problem. Because that
you see what I'm saying?
You still have to account for the lowest common denominator, and that's the Series S. Here's the problem. Here's the thing I find amusing, and I have to put it into perspective. A lot of these Xbox dudes always were saying when the console launched, you could scale up and down. If that's the case, why are these developers dropping last-gen consoles? Like, you know what I mean? If scaling up and down was so freaking simple, you start from the top and scale down. Why are they dropping last-gen consoles?
I don't know.
You see where I'm coming from, bro? This looks like this Series S is going to be a problem for not just for Xbox, but for the rest of the industry. Because they had to cut off last gen console because they're too weak, and they have to program for that generation of consoles for it to for the game to be good for this generation of consoles. So if the Xbox is also a weak link, I mean the Xbox Series S is also a weak link, we're gonna have to contend with that because they gotta work for that, make for that. So I don't know, man. Xbox just fucked up this generation.
Yeah, and that's not even the main point of the topic. The main point is, can you separate the two? Is it a package deal?
No. Yeah, it is a package deal. You can't separate it because here's the thing. For all the people out there that bought, put it this way, the only reason they can fix it, and I believe,
kill that fucking spider. Okay, what
the
happened?
only reason I believe they can fix this, Jay, is if Microsoft says if you have an Xbox Series S, we are going to upgrade. We are going to upgrade your console for a small fee to the Xbox Series X. And because we are getting rid of the Xbox Series S. That is the only way that this works. That's the only way, because they're not making any more consoles for the S. That's the only way, and they have to drop the S. And I don't think they're willing to do that, because the S is a cheap going, and they want to compete against the PS5 version. The only other thing you know, I can say is that they come out with a Xbox Series X digital, and just say we gonna take the loss. And any Series S that you have, you can upgrade that Series S to a Series X digital. You get what I'm saying? And that be the main console for both of them. But that also you gotta they also gotta take that and say like we are also getting rid of the OGX, the Xbox Series S. And to do that, that's already that they put in that sales that the consoles that they've already made, they would have to take that big loss. Can Xbox take that loss and survive still? Is Satya willing to let all them consoles they just made to put on the on out there on the market go to waste? You know what I mean? So I don't know, but that's the only way I see them fixing this as problem, because a lot of developers already have actually stated that they don't like working on the S. The memory is the issue. So I don't know. The only way they can do it is by saying they're coming out with a Xbox Series X digital. So and the digital be a white version of the Xbox Series X. So you can tell them apart. Which, to be honest, you can tell them apart anyways. So so yeah, what's your point on it? Truly wants to have 12 terrible teraflops of power. No, I don't. Nigga, 12 teraflops don't mean shit. Like, y'all need to get that through y'all skull. 12 teraflops don't mean nothing. 12 teraflops don't mean a damn thing. 10 teraflops don't mean a damn thing. Microsoft created the S. Listen, Microsoft created the S because they wanted to compete against the PS5 digital, to say we have a cheaper model to get you into next gen. But that cheaper model is a hindrance to the industry. Oh yeah, the PS5 is a true next gen console. Why is this coming me health? Oh, block that, man, nigga. What the fuck? Why these tender ass motherfuckers don't just shut up, bro?
True Woody.
What?
I got the $85,000 super chat that you sent me for Game Pass.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not sending it back, but I am going to give it to somebody else, and that's because there's nothing on Game Pass for me to subscribe to. Just want to let you know.
Oh, damn. Nothing?
Nothing.
For real?
I mean, all they can do right now is just buy a contract to somebody else's game to put it on Game Pass for a little bit. Gotham Knights is one of those main games. Oh, we only got 5 minutes left. But yeah, man, Xbox Series S. I'm wondering, is it a package deal? Okay, when you're making a game, right, or you have a game console, there are things you're gonna tell a third-party game developer, hey, I need you to do this so we can make this mainstream, right? Let's talk about Rumble. Remember Rumble? That was in video game controllers, like PlayStation's controller. And then you had the Nintendo 64 that had the Rumble pack. But Sony made it standard. So not only did they make it standard because every last one of their consoles had Rumble feature, they made sure that every developer made sure their game was rumbling. They made it standard. Nintendo with the Wii, they made sure that every developer to put a game on a Wii developed it with motion controls. You know, they made it standard. Did Microsoft tell every developer to make sure that the S was a standard? If you're going to make a game, you have to make it for the S. The S is our standard feature.
Feature, nigga. What is an S?
It's just it's a cheaper entry level console.
Right. That's not.
But I'm wondering, True Woody, did they tell them that you have to, like, if you want to make a game for us, you got to make sure it's a weaker version too? Like, I don't know, man. That sounds pretty fucked up if they did. Because initially you're holding back every single third-party game. If you know,
that would be the case. If that would be the case, yes. If they did say that, yes, they are holding them back the entire gaming industry. I don't understand the logic behind it.
I do. I will explain it. We want to have the cheaper system so we can have the buzzword. Huh?
Yeah, but come on, Jay. You looking at it like this, right? You are Microsoft and you went the cheapest route, cheaper than Sony, bro. Like they went cheaper than Sony. Like, come on, Sony's not worth more than you. You went cheaper than them. Then you went cheaper than them. If you really want to you really want to show out your power, bro, you could have said the Xbox Series X digital will be cheaper than Sony by $50. I'm like, okay, shit, you know what I mean? But nah, you went and said, fuck that, nigga. Nah, we gonna make it cheaper, and we ain't gonna give you no memory in the system. We gonna cut the power down. Like I'm like, what? That S is just a piece of shit. That was never supposed to be developed, bro. Like, that's dumb. That's not competing. That's just being cheap. That's just being cheap. And when you compare what Sony did, bro, you are cheap. Because Sony didn't cheap out on the hardware for the digital version. They gave you the exact same thing the physical console has. You have the exact same thing the physical console has, except your digital console has less memory, less power, and everything less. It's a piece of shit console.
Well, I mean, we gonna have a great show Sunday, and we're also gonna have a great show when they have their showcase in June, and that's because they've taken these pictures. Remember, Phil Spencer, Aaron Greenberg, they went around to Bethesda and they were in this theater and at the dinner. You saw these pictures?
Yeah.
Okay, why? Like, so they were talking about delaying the game. They were celebrating delaying the game. Like, what? Why were they so happy in the pictures? And then you get this bad news.
Honestly, I don't know what they were doing, what they were planning. I don't know what the deal was. Because you can't be you can't be hyping up this game for all this time when you know it's gonna get delayed. Like,
this is backwards.
You are Microsoft. I don't understand how they're running this company, bro. It don't make no sense. You launch a console with no games, then you end up turning around and saying, we did so well. We launched a console with no games and we sold so much consoles. I'm like, bro, you're proud of that? Second of all, hold on. Second of all, you went the entire year with 0 games. Then you launched the first 2 games. Coming into 2022. Coming into 2022, you still have no games from the start of the of 2022 going into the second half of 2022, and you still got no game because guess what? You now delayed your other game all the way to the next year. The only game people are looking forward to, you delayed it to the next year. That to me is just you are not running your company right. Something needs to give. Something needs to change over there.
Everybody that people love needs to leave. Aaron needs to go. Phil Spencer needs to go. Everybody needs to go.
Something needs to change.
Yeah.
You can't. Come on, you tell me Sony can come out here every single year and release their games, but Microsoft can't release a damn thing? $1 trillion company can't release 1 game a year? Freaking just 3 games, just three games all the entire year. You got 40 freaking studios and 3 games you can't release? Not 1? Not even 1 sometimes? Bro, nah, something needs to give, dog. Something needs to change. Or if you can't get this shit right, nigga, just leave the industry. Like you are not making a difference out here. You are not making a difference, bro. Just leave the industry. If you're not going to
Dead
compete,
Space coming out next year, but that's a delay.
Yeah.
Because the way they were talking about it was coming out at the end of this year. I'm about to put a bold statement out here. I think we will get some more delays. I think a lot of game developers are going to come out, and whether they gave a date or not, they're going to say, our game is coming out next year. Our game is coming out next year. Our game is coming out next year. Like, that's a lot of people about to do that, bro. Because you got to remember, initially, if you look at this, there was 3 major games delayed today. That would have been Dead Space, Starfield, and Redfall.
Dead Space, no. Dead Space never got delayed because you never had a release.
I know, but listen, I know it didn't. Developers do this shit all the time. You gotta be smart when you're looking at this truity. Let me tell you what they do. They know that they want the game to come out that year. They know they do. And it is all but alluded to. It is assumed by the consumers, the shareholders, them, the internal staff, the developers, the studio heads. They know the date they have. You looked at Rising Kratos, right? They know.
Yeah.
Okay, they know. I know this game got delayed. Why? Because they talked about it, last year? Early last year? They basically said it was coming out this year. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, it's not even June. And they saying it's coming out in January. That's a delay if I saw anything like that. Why? This is a Halloween game. This would have been perfect for October. But you skip October to come out in January. That's a delay. You don't bring it out in October, obviously, too close to Call of Duty.
Well, it's always going to be too close to Call of Duty.
Everything is.
If anything, October is always going to be too close to Call of Duty. But here's the thing: if your plan was to bring it out in October and you have to release it next year, you might as well release it next year October.
That's what I'm saying. I think they should take the extra time and just bring it out next year October.
Next year, because there's no Call of Duty next year.
Man, it's about to be crazy.
Listen,
it's about to be crazy. Sony got some secrets up their sleeve though, and now they can show everything. After June, After Microsoft has their showcase, Sony can literally just go wild with crazy shit.
Listen. Bro. Microsoft needs to get their act together, bro, because this is just not good. This don't make no sense. You are a trillion dollar company, you can't function, nigga. Oh man, something needs to give. As I said, something needs to give, something needs to change, or someone needs to go. And as I said, I've always said this, Phil Spencer needs to go. He is not your savior, nigga. He ain't your savior. Fact that, bro, oh my goodness. Jay, do we have time to talk about that that DRM for Xbox?
Hell no. I'm getting the fuck up out of here. I'm about to I got these dishes to wash, and then I'm gonna sit my ass down, eat this fucking food, and relax. But I will catch you tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday. I'll be fixing my voice along the way, but man, fuck Xbox. And I'm saying fuck Xbox in their time of need because they just gave the middle finger to their fan base. Their fans are gonna have to deal with the likes of me and Jabari and J-Dub and Porter Rock and Sick Humor and King Thrash and Next Gen 720. We are gonna be on their ass every single fucking day until they get a fucking game.
Bro, I would see this is funny.
If I was an Xbox fan, I would run. Look, if you want to be a bitch nigga and switch your colors right now, do it. Do it. But don't get caught out in the streets.
I was the only nigga in this battlefield, in this battleground, having hope for these niggas, bro. There's a pig right under that tree, bro. I'm like, fuck, I can't believe y'all niggas, bro. Yo, who getting them 6-figure checks, bro? Y'all need to cut that shit off, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Right. Phil, your ass need to go. Your ass need to go.
What's going on, Arnold, man? It's been a great stream today with you guys. It's good to be back. No, hey, Sick Humor, what's going on, bro? Man,
yo, you can't even keep your own games. Like,
listen, bro. I got who I want to talk. You know who I want to talk to the most. I want to talk to my boy Adam Moore because he believed. I told you this before. He believed that they would be shitting on PlayStation because of how many studios they have. They thought he believed that.
Guess what? He was 1,000% wrong. He was 1,000%
just because you
wrong.
have a lot of studios, now we can honestly say does not mean you release more games than the person that has less.
Bro, that's something that Microsoft need to change, dog. Something that Microsoft need to change.
Maybe they need less.
Right now.
Maybe they need less.
When they had less, they were going to do it anyway.
This is the thing, man. Xbox Series X's are selling. But I believe they're selling to the people that had the Xbox One. The diehard Xbox One fans are buying Xbox Series X. Right? But that does not mean it will get to 20 million or 30 million or 40 million. Don't think about that. But yes, we do have people migrating. That's a normal organic migration. I expect that type of activity. But when it gets to a certain level, like trying to reach 20 million, trying to reach 30, trying to reach 40 million, it's going to get really, really hard for them. We still don't have an accurate number on Xbox Series X's sold. Microsoft seems to don't want to give out their numbers this early in the game.
Nigga, they ain't gonna give out no numbers at all. Like, you gotta understand, bro. When you are in the losing section, you don't give out numbers.
Well, they made it seem that they were winning with Game Pass, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah, they don't give Game Pass numbers because that's the only part where they have any advantage. So they don't give Game Pass numbers. But when it comes to console, they ain't gonna give you no console sales. But the fact of the matter is, I'm gonna be very, very fair. If you are buying games on Xbox, I'll say stop, because you're not keeping your games. Your games aren't yours at the end of the day. Like, Microsoft clearly wants you to only play games off of Game Pass. So don't buy no more games on Xbox. If you actually own an Xbox,
I mean,
don't buy no more games on Xbox.
listen, I'm looking at it this way. Realistically, they bring out Forza, right? They keep supporting Halo throughout the rest of the year. And they basically are resting on their morals with Forza and Halo. However, Forza and Halo didn't do shit last year. So I don't expect that double team to do shit this year. Now, you gotta have to have some special guests in the building, right? You're gonna have to pay some pretty heavy hitters to get their heavy hitters on your service day one, because that is what you have been bragging about. Day one, day and date Game Pass releases. And now that you don't have any first parties, you are highly dependent on third parties. This year, if you think it's over, it's not. It's going to get worse for Xbox, because we are going to hear rumors. We're going to hear real reports of Microsoft trying to go to big studios to get their biggest game on their service. And what are we going to hear? Why are we going to hear these rumors? Why are we going to get these reports? Because these studios are going to reject them. I'm predicting it right fucking now. At the end of this show, we're going to have more big studios not allowing their game on Game Pass, no matter what the price tag is.
You can't play your games without internet. It's kind of not even necessary at this point. Like, your games need your single player game that you.
But you want to know what's funny? Xbox fans wasn't making a big deal that day. The PlayStation community was raising their voices and saying that's fucked up.
That's the thing. We were the ones saying, "Yo, I'm okay." You know, I mentioned Derek earlier, right? That nigga mentioned 2011 PlayStation. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. You talking about outage of PlayStation? Nigga, I said to this nigga, we were able to play our games, nigga. You can't play your games that you purchased, nigga. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? The outage of PlayStation outage of 2011. I'm like, nigga, we could have played our games then. Still, we couldn't go online, but we couldn't play our games, nigga. You can't play your games. Like, your outage gave you no option to play your purchased games. Like, I'm like, fuck, that's worse, nigga. That's worse. I'm like, bro, y'all niggas defending to the death, bro. Like, it's time to stop defending, and it's time to start asking, what are you doing with my fucking money? That's what you need to start. That's what y'all niggas need to start asking, bro. Cause y'all don't want to paying for Game Pass, nigga, and y'all ain't even getting shit for Game Pass. What is the point? Like, you know what I mean? Like, y'all, these niggas are weird, bro. Like, imagine paying for Netflix, Jay, and Netflix ain't giving you. Netflix said we ain't gonna give you no originals for the next 5 years because we are preparing our movie studios and stuff. And when 5 years come around, you got to say, oh, we wait another 2 years, so we ain't ready yet. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
And you're paying for Netflix and then raising the price at the same time. Nigga,
look, bro.
I said, fuck this shit.
This is what I I'm not sure if you'll be joining me tomorrow. We'll probably get started around 12 for the game cast tomorrow. I mean, what do we do? Not the game cast. The play. PlayStation Legion plays or JTech plays tomorrow at 12. But we're gonna continue this conversation. tomorrow, or I might chat it up with you later on tonight. Because what I really want to do is talk to Briggs, but I need to know why the gaming community as a whole had a bigger voice with the DRM situation and the Xbox outage, as well as today with Starfield getting delayed. To be honest, it seemed like the media took a back seat. I see the energy, I feel the energy like fucking Daredevil walking the streets of fucking New York City with the rain dripping down on him. And I did not feel the presence of the media. I did not feel their presence today. I felt that they were quiet. I felt like they were silent. And it's like, it's your fucking job to make a big deal about this. You make a big deal out of any fucking shortcomings that PlayStation has, but this major day confirming that Xbox literally has no first-party games in a whole 12-month span, you're silent? You're nowhere to be found?
Bro. Bro, that's
you can't make it up, man. You can't make it up.
That's what I'm talking about, bro. That's exactly what I'm talking about. You will hype up 2 months of an entire year. What are the months you gonna hype up this year? This is crazy and this is stupid because y'all ain't got no games this year now. Like I get it, you're gonna get Deathloop. That's it. That's all you get this year. But that game already released, so that's old. You know what I mean? That's old. That's not new no more. So you ain't got no new games this year. That's boy, I tell you, dog.
I want you to listen to this, and then we gotta get up out of here.
2022. I like hyped up game. Okay, yeah, Starfield's great. Obsidian, amazing. I actually think Xbox is gonna have a hell of a 2022. I think they're gonna absolutely smoke Sony until Sony get their act together right now. I think PlayStation is kind of dead man walking.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
bro, you know what I want to find right now? I want to find her. I want to know what her opinions are on today's news. Since she had so many strong opinions that day. Bro, Bro.
I can't believe Jay found
Stay in the chat. Stay in the chat. Let me go wash these dishes and get ready to just lay around. Lay around the fucking house. But damn, bro, we gotta talk after the show. Everybody, y'all been great. Sick Humor, if you're hearing that sound of my voice, hit me up, bro. If you're doing a stream tonight, I'm trying to be on that shit. I know I'm sick as fuck, but yeah, yeah, I wanna talk to the rest of the community. This is a big, crazy day. A game system really for a whole 12-month span has no first-party games. None at all. And the media is quiet. I need to know why. I'm expecting tomorrow, I know that I have talked to people about most businesses and stuff. They don't work on Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays, and a lot of them don't work Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. And I probably expect a lot of journalists probably not to be in the offices, but they were in the office today, and they were quiet today, and I need to know why you're quiet today.
So everything looks bad for Xbox. It's dying
exactly.
Over there, so
this is an active work day, and from early morning to late evening, these motherfuckers are nowhere to be seen.
Well, oh man. And the funny thing is, every video you hear from all these people, Microsoft has, Xbox has big news from Xbox. I'm like, nigga, there ain't no big news from Xbox. The Xbox has still got nothing for you to do. 2 years into the generation, and you have jack shit on your plate. You're still eating pot noodles, nigga. Like, what the fuck?
Man, this. Look, bro, I can't wait. Okay, guys, that's it for the show today. I'll be back tomorrow at 12 p.m. With JTech Plays. We will be playing pretty much anything the fuck we want. Like, I'm done with Horizon, so I'm gonna start diving into more of the backlog. Yeah.
You completed Horizon?
Yeah, I completed it, platinum it. I have some opinions about the ending.
I'm still stuck with the freaking thing. Oh, Jez is gone off. Jez is going off.